What did you say? Bone! Bone!
The thing is, I wore claw clips like well into 2010, That didn't give me enough time to transition the song. Like, well into the 2010s, I wore claw clips, and I'm not ready to take them back. I'm not ready for that. My dog is here ready for a reward. I have so much hair. My hair is too heavy for claw clips, is part of it. My hair is... You have a little bit of gas or something there, puppy dog? Honey, relax. I have a lot of hair. If it's never been obvious. I know, you're just so excited. You just want something over there. Thank you for smacking your tail on the microphone. You're so good at hitting that directly. She's like, just give it to me. Just give it to me. Just give it to me, please. Just give it to me, please. Please, please. I want it. I gotta trim the hair around your legs. It's a little rough looking. You're sitting on my mouse, goofball. She is. She's doing the... She's just... This is all she wants. You just want this. You just want this. Come get on the ground and I'll do it. Come get on the ground and I'll do it. It's okay. It's okay. She's like, but I want it. I want it. I want it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's nice that this room is so clean now. My desk is not really clean, but the room is clean. And that's pretty nice. Here you go. Here you go. So I need to tell y'all a story. Okay. Question for you all. I kind of want to wait until tomorrow because I'm not fully set up. I meant to post something in Discord because chat collectively gets to change my profile picture and my Twitter banner, but I want to like put like a thread in Discord so y'all can comment on it and develop what it's going to be. But we also have Putt Putt Travels Through Time. Do we want to do that today or do we want to do it tomorrow? I'm fine with either. Oh, and a new animated emote. My artist is literally working on emotes right now, but we can do another animated emote. If anybody's watching the news out of Maryland, I don't want to like trigger anybody, but it's like got me really stressed as someone who has traveled up and down 95 plenty and like, it's just got me really freaked out. And I'm just, I don't know. I don't want to center myself in a situation that like doesn't impact me directly, but it's just horrifying. It's a sign of, I mean, I know that like anything would have collapsed, but like at the same time also, if you know anything about Baltimore and Maryland, like the infrastructure is so bad. Yeah, and old is like what it is. So that's really frustrating, like knowing that. And like I've been terrified. I drove over the Bay Bridge in Maryland. I drove over the Bay Bridge in Maryland, like I'm talking like minutes after the wind hazard was cleared post Hurricane Sandy. They had like, it was shut down. The Bay Bridge is terrifying. Yeah, there was, yeah, we can ask. I just don't, if it's overwhelming for anybody, I don't want them. But it was a harbor, or it was like a freight a freight boat of some kind that collided with the Key Bridge in Maryland and it instantly collapsed. Cargo ship, thank you. Bay Bridge is not fun. It's not fun, and they always redirect traffic, so you're doing like 1 lane and 2 lanes in the same bridge, like different directions. I hate the Bay Bridge, but like after I did that, I became absolutely petrified of bridges. Like I've never really been afraid of bridges, but after that moment, the whitest of knuckles if I have to go over a bridge. I do not. It does. Looks like it's from it does. It looks like it's from a disaster movie. The concept of a bridge is a very good innovation, but it's also just like very terrifying. And so I just, yeah, it's just like really the way that it crumbled. Again, like it's a bridge over water. So obviously, like how structures like that work, I don't know the intricacies of them, but I mean I know that they're engineered to stand. But so when like the boat hit like the beam, it's not even like it like was trying to go under and couldn't fit or something. Like it hit the beam that was in the ground. It hit it and the bridge just went like in an instant. And so like and yet Roman aqueducts are still stand. They just don't make structures like they used to. I don't know if it was, I don't know. I saw something briefly about what caused it. But I first saw it at like 5 this morning. It happened at like 1:30 a.m. And I hate to diminish a tragedy, but like, can you imagine if it happened at like 10:48 a.m. during rush hour traffic? Like, can you even fathom what would have... That's what I thought. I saw the boat lost power. And so, but there were also apparently workers. There were cars on the bridge, and then there were workers on the bridge as well. Like, it just, I'm so tired of seeing tragedies every day I wake up. And it's so sad that we have to measure that, like, it's fortunate that it happened when it did, because it's a devastation, but it could have been a bigger devastation. Yeah, it makes me think of the thing that happened in Philly. Was that last year or 2 years ago? And it was just, yeah, this sound is really loud in my ears. I don't know if it's loud in y'all's ears. Maybe I just have my audio up too on. It was right around Ocean Gate. I remember that happening. I do remember that happening. I saw what's his name yell about it too. Mr. TikTok who lives in Philly. Yeah, it's just really... Pearl, that's his name. I had to think about it, Pearlmania. I had to think about what his name was. I can't, the guy who yells. Yeah, it was, yeah, I don't know. It just keeps like freaking me out. It's just a fear that I don't want to. It's also why I like staying in my home and not leaving. Anytime the victims outnumber responders, this could have been so, yeah, like that's what, yeah, it's a very good point when it comes to mass casualties comparatively. What's up? Do you need to go outside? Do you need to go outside? I can take you out. Do you need to go outside? What do you need? I'm not turning the TV back on. I'm streaming, so I can't run the TV at the same time. Do you want to go outside? What do you want? What do you want? Okay, you're gonna be dramatic. That's fine. I guess, yeah, like, I'm not surprised that a portion of the bridge crumbled, but the way that the whole thing buckled in on itself in, like, 3 seconds was what was so horrifying, I think. Like, or, I mean, again, like, I mean, it was like a center beam. It's not like it was even on the end, like near the shoreline, like it was like one of the central, I don't know, overwhelming to wake up to terrible news every morning. What's up with you, huh? Do you need to go outside? Let me see what she needs, hold on. She's not articulating what she needs. If only she spoke like a human. What do you need? Do you want to go outside? Dixie, you can lay on the bed if you want. She just wants me in the bed with her. Is what she wants. Which makes me feel bad. I wasn't prepared for how far that chair was gonna lean back because I'm used to my back support being here. What is your deal? Honey, no. You got enough. You got enough. You're all set. I slept in this morning and you can go in there. You can go in there and do whatever you want. I know, baby. Go on the couch. Go on the couch. Stay in here with me and go on the couch. It's just being dramatic. The way that they're so I need to tell y'all this story. I feel like everybody here gets this and everybody here is the same way. Like, I think my friend said this to me the other day, and that's just what I've been thinking about. My friend said that some people view their pets as just pets, and some people view their pets as members of their family. And, like, obviously, like, Dixie is my family. Like, this is our house. She doesn't even have to know about capitalism. Thank you, basically, Beth.
Good morning, all.
Thank you. Good morning to you. Golly. Go. I said her name, so she's like, oh, you're coming. So I am too. And like, I am too. Like, I'll never fully judge someone for how they like measure their love for their animals. But Dixie and I have been together for 11 years almost. 11 years. Like, we've known each other for a decade. Like, I've known her longer than many of my friends. And so some friends agreed to watch her while I was at PAX this weekend, and I will not be asking them again. And I'm a little upset about it still. Dixie is, I mean, y'all know this, Dixie has some anxiety. She's getting older. Like, one of the things that I'm learning is while her personality is still present, she is, like, she's getting more anxious as she gets older. Like, she just has some different mannerisms and tempo by which she does things, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, like, being observant of that. And I don't expect somebody who doesn't live here to know all of her idiosyncrasies. But I feel like anybody who knows me hears me talk about these things and express, like, you know, the different things I'm dealing with her. I've spoken very openly about, like, how I've been developing a lot of anxiety the past year about her mortality and just, like, potentially coming to terms with that in future years and just all these different things. And, you know, she's by no means, I mean, she lives like a moderately little bougie life for a small dog. You know, she has a water bowl at my bedside. She gets to sleep in my bed. Like, I buy her lots of special treats and things like that. But I, like, you know, she doesn't have, like, an extensively complex diet. Like, she does eat dry dog food. She, you know, has, like, her treats are, like, just treats from the store. You know, she just got a little bit of a personality is really more what it is. But so I asked my friends, they have a dog, and our dogs know each other, and they get along just fine. And so I woke up, fortunately, on Friday morning. I left Wednesday. And I woke up on Friday morning, fortunately, to this news having been resolved. Obviously, you can see her here. But on Thursday night, my friends, so their dog has a shock collar. So they have an invisible fence or whatever. Obviously, my dog doesn't have a shock collar for their house. They were letting the dogs out without a leash. And they were like, she normally just comes right back. And they let her out on Thursday night and she took off. And, you know, I had a roommate several years ago who I was watching her dog when she was away for one weekend. And the dog, I like was opening the front door to get in the house and the dog like snuck behind me and ran out. And again, I would have, like, it happens, like crazy things like that happen. And so I was just like, you know, and I chased that dog down and I found him and everything like that. But like, I was just like, you willfully, like, chose a behavior that could cause my dog harm, and then it did. And so, like, the receipts of records that I have is that at 11 p.m., my friend had sent me a message that was like, I had hoped that we would find her, but Dixie ran away, and we're out trying to find her right now. We're in the neighborhood trying to find. She's a small dog. She thinks she can fight, but she, like, I joke, you know, when the bear was in my backyard, I'm still terrified to let her out. At night, I do not like taking her outside because, and I stay very close to her, but like something could sneak up and bite her, like eat her in one bite. Like they really could. Like not to be dramatic, we mostly have deer back here and they're not going to bother her. But, you know, she does get more skittish at night, partially because there's things out back. There's birds and deer, and so she hears them and she wants to know what they are. And so I was just like, why did you... She does have decent recall, but also she was staying at a house that wasn't hers. And, like, I've expressed to this friend several times how her anxiety is going up a little bit. You know, like, I had to make adjustments with her groomer because the groomer she was working with and her, like, were no longer, like, really compatible. And, like, the groomer said, like, the place where we take her was, like, you know, a lot of times older dogs. They were like, let's put her with a groomer who does older dogs. Like, we think it'll be better. And so, my dog got it yesterday because the lawn people left the gate open. Yeah, like, and, like, she's so small. And so, again, like, she's resilient, but, like, she's no match for a big, giant bird of prey. She's no match for... There's coyotes out back sometimes. Like, we have them in this area. There's, like, a bear. Like, and so I gotta follow up. So they found her. So I got a message at 11. Then about 11:45, they told me they had found her. And so fortunately, I was asleep. I hate to say fortunately, but so, like, I didn't live with the anxiety during that event. I wouldn't be able to sleep that night. However, I've been really mad at them, like, all week. And so I tried to respond so gracefully, and I was like, yeah, like, she gets more anxious at night because it's dark outside. She doesn't like to go outside at night. And, oh, an air tag for the collar. That's a good idea. And so that's what someone's big dog. Again, she's a little bit more reactive. She is. So... And she's, again, small. She's not at her own home. I think she was probably trying to find her way back home, is what I actually kind of think. But that also, to me, indicates that they were not taking very good care of her. Like, I don't think they were, like, hitting her or anything. But, like, I know that they just, like, stick their dog in the basement. Like, they have a dog and they just, like, clearly don't like him. And it makes me so mad because he's such a sweet boy. He's a big dog. He's a big, big, big dog. And it just, like, I don't know. She knows these people. So, like, I'm not convinced that she would have taken off fully if she was, like, having a good time. It's, like, the nicest way I know how to say that. And so, like, you know, and nobody's perfect, and no, like, you know, pet watching experience is perfect. But then I also, like, here's the next part, is I came home. So y'all know about the infestation, if you don't know. Long story short, this neighbor over here caused a infestation in our housing unit. It's being resolved. There's an exterminator that is coming out regularly and treating the problem. I am, like, effectively the most affected neighbor. How nice for me. So my kitchen... because our kitchens share a wall. So there is poison in my kitchen to treat it. And one of the things is a bait that he put on the hinge of a cabinet. And this friend knows this. This friend has been in my house. Yeah. See, Squids is the one who told me about people who, like, people who are pet owners versus people who, like, treat their pets like family members. Squids, who has acquired 3 new animals in the last 6 months. And so there is, so it's like my corner cabinet. It's gonna look weird. My corner cabinet is where it is. So Dixie kept trying to go up to it. Like, when he first started treating that spot, Dixie kept trying to go up to it and, like, smell it or, like, lick it. But if you know anything about Dixie, she's afraid of containers and boxes. So I literally just keep a box on the floor in the corner because she stays away from it. Like I just literally keep a box, like it's on its side and opened out, and it's like cornered, like here, like here's the cabinet and the box is right here. Cause then she just stays away from it. She just like walks around it because she doesn't like boxes. So it's to keep her safe. It's been sitting there for 6 months. Like this friend has been in my house multiple times. Squids has been in my house. I love all your animals. You don't have to, I was gonna say, I just like that you're slowly turning your home into a farm. I'm fine with this. And there's like the stuff, you can see it on the ground. Like you can see where this stuff is. And again, she stays away from it because the box is there. So I appreciate what these friends were doing because Dixie has her home bowls and then she has travel bowls. What are you up to now? Six animals? 6? 2 cats, 3 dogs. I think it's 6. So like you can see this right here. So anyways, can you see the white stuff on the ground? The white stuff on the ground and on the corner there is in fact the bait and the poison. When I left on Wednesday, there was a box sitting right there that would block that corner off. Please explain to me why they placed, I appreciate that they put food and water down for her. She does have food and water upstairs, so she has access to food. Why would you put the food bowl like millimeters away from this? They could have stuck it any other place in the entire freaking house. Any other place in the entire house. In the hallway, in the living room, any other spot in the kitchen. And so I was just like, I feel like it's giving weaponized incompetence. It's giving, we don't want to do, which like, that's okay. If they don't want to watch her, they could just say, you know what, we can't watch her. And I'd be like, okay, it is what it is. Like, it's okay. But like, this could kill her. If her getting out and potentially being attacked by other animals couldn't kill her, right? Like, even if you didn't know what this was and you saw it, like, why would you not be like, oh, the fridge, so the fridge is like right over here. They could have just pushed him over by the fridge. Like, this is the hallway into or this is like the passageway into the living room. They literally could have just pushed it over here. And I just like, I'm still really upset. And like, she's okay. She's okay now. It doesn't look like she got into that stuff. She wouldn't eat, like, she wouldn't eat food. She's one of those animals that won't eat food when nobody's home. She needs to feel like you're home and like you're safe and you're not going anywhere before she'll eat. If you have an animal like that. I know a lot of animals like can't, like that's, like she's free fed. So I just, yeah, I was gonna say Squid has watched her before. She's very like, if she can just like sit on the couch with you, which like you don't have to let her on your couch if you don't want to, but like if she can just chill with you, like she only goes out maybe 3 or 4 times a day now, like maybe. Like sometimes I have to like make her go out because it's been like 8 hours since she's gone to the bathroom. Hi the day that girl, hope you're doing all right. And so I'm really frustrated because these are really good friends of mine. And it very much reads weaponized incompetence to me, intentionally doing things so that I don't ask again. And like, I would just have rather them said, you know, we really can't take on watching your dog. And I would have been like, okay. And so it made me feel bad. One of the things that I struggle with is like feeling like I take up space in people's life. Like if I go and stay at someone's house, like I won't ask for water. I will barely ask for things like access to a bathroom because I feel like I wasn't welcome in my own home as a kid. So like I feel that way in other spaces. And so I have a very hard time like accepting that I'm welcomed into a space. And so like this just really put me in a bad state because I was like, you know, I'm so sorry my dog took up space that you consented to her taking up. And I just like, I don't know. I used to have a family member that watched her very regularly who took great care of her, but I no longer speak to that family member. That family member also tried to weaponize that situation against me and remind me that our relationship was transactional. So I will not ask that person again, even if I do restore the relationship with that person in the future. So I've had a couple of, I have a couple of college girls in the area that I have a relationship with. I just didn't have, it was spring break here. That was like the dilemma. I have one or two like local college girls that I've connected with who like will come over and just stay the weekend, and it's great and it's fine and there's no issues. So normally I do that. And I, you know, pay them a little bit and everything. And so, and then it's nice for them because they can, you know, get a break from campus life and come stay at someone's house for a couple of days. So it really like, He's Rover and the girl who watched my cats was verified. I am tempted to look at something like Rover. I wouldn't mind using something like that. But yeah, it made me feel like, I feel like my friends only agreed to because they asked me if I could stay the night with their kids one night in a couple of weeks, and I said, yeah, I can. And if it feels like it's a transactional thing now, and I don't want transactional relationships like so badly. I don't want my friendships and my relationships to be measured in transactions. And so it's just got me, I'm like still, I mean, I'm still upset. Like I was upset about the situation on Thursday all weekend. And then coming home to them putting her dog food near roach poison just like really upset me. Like I just, you know, and again, like I said, it's impossible to know like all of the intricacies and, you know, ins and outs of someone's animals and stuff, but like you can try your best. I've watched their dog for them before, and I love that boy. He's a goofy boy. He's a sweet, timid, like he's big giant, but he's super skittish and he's very sweet. And like, again, I hate to measure it, but like I'd like bring food over for him. Like I'd go pick up food and then like share it with him, which like it's just a little thing. But, you know, I tell him I love him when I leave, like just things like that. I don't know. Like for me, like I always tell Dixie I love her before I go, and I'll see her in a little bit. And so I would do that for him too. Like I would be like, I love you. I'll see you later. Like I'll be back in a little bit, or I'll see you in a couple hours. Like I don't know, you know, we don't know at what level they fully understand, but I know what I say. And so I want to believe that them hearing that is good. Like, I don't know. I feel like their dog lives in a house where he's never told that he's loved. And that makes me sad. Like they give him, you know, treats and stuff, but does anybody ever look that dog in the eyes and say like, I love you? I don't know. I like kiss Dixie goodnight. I don't know. Like I don't know. It's got me really upset. And so I'm kind of like frustrated by that friend right now. Friend Lily has me as their emergency contact. Well, that's what Squids was ready to drive. Squids lives like an hour and a half away from me or so. She was ready to get in the car and come get Dixie. She was like, I'll go get her. I'll go pick her up. It was like, she was ready to get in the car and come and bring her to her animal farm, which I'm sure Dixie would have loved her animal farm. But yeah, it was just like, it was really frustrating. This captioner still, I wonder if it's just too much pressure on my computer that's causing or maybe I talk too fast. Do you think I talk too fast? It might be that I talk too fast. Right? It's all the same after 3, right? 4 dogs, a couple of cats. I would be curious. Dixie really tried. My sister came through 6-8 months ago. I can't remember how long ago it was. My sister was moving to Texas, and so she like drove through and stopped here, and she brought her cat, and she told me that her cat hates dogs. So like we weren't like forcing them, but we were like trying to just see like, you know, maybe they'll just, and all Dixie was doing was just like sniffing. Her cat just went and we were like, okay, I guess this isn't gonna work. So, and we tried, but I don't know. Kit Kat well, I guess Kit Kat would stay to herself, but I don't know. I want to believe that Willow would be a little more understanding. I feel like Dixie, so here's Dixie's thought with bigger dogs she doesn't mind bigger dogs. Big dogs just like have a hard time like trying to like be small around her. And so like if the big dog either like leaves her alone or like, you know, they check each other out and then just like do their own thing, then it's not so bad. Midwest, thank you. I got to enter the timer already. Let me write that down. Thank you for your tier 1 sub. Enjoy your emotes. Yeah, there's a Dixie. There's new emotes on the way. They're being drawn right now. I know. I keep saying your name, so you think that there's something in here. Let me write that down. Spouse and I are in the process of buying a condo. We put an offer. Thank you for yeah. It's still one of the best moments we've ever had here, but that's very, very exciting. I hope the offer goes through. That would be a big, awesome opportunity for you guys. I do hope it works out. That would be really, really cool. That would be really cool. Hold on, I was writing this down too. I've been keeping tally of the minutes. We added 10 hours and 6 minutes yesterday. So we just keep adding stuff now. It won't add it. Let me just add it in here this way. That's fine. Oh, I did add it. Yeah, hopefully it goes really well. That would be I'm envious. I mean, I'm very happy for you. But what a good opportunity that would be. I would love to buy a condo or a townhouse or a little house. We have little tiny matchbox houses here everywhere, but again, the investors bought them all up and now rent them for $3,000 a month, which is just absolutely absurd. Inspections are Friday. Okay, so okay. Here's hoping it moves forward in a good way. That'll be really exciting. We appreciate you giving us the biannual update ahead of schedule instead of casually dropping to us on a random Thursday that you got married like 3 months ago. What is your deal? What is your deal, honey? You can stay in here, but I don't have anything for you right now, okay? You little stinker. You're such an ornery little bugger. Go lay down. You may help you on the couch? I can help you. Do you need help getting on the couch? Your body does seem a little stiff this morning. What do you want to come up here for? What do you want to come up here for? Huh? You're fine. You're ready to jump. You already got some. Don't try to gaslight me and act like you did. You already got some. She's trying to act like she didn't get any. And I know you are gonna be like, she didn't. Honey. Hey. 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 I'm gonna look at stairs for her this week. That's the plan. But I wanted to get her because there are cheap ones. But I wanted to get her like a padded one. Like I want to get soft ones. I don't want to put one of the things. So like so little dogs especially, because they jump up and down a lot, like it puts a lot of pressure on their spine over time because they are with so much force, like landing and impacting, and they're not cats. So I want to get something that has soft, like plush steps so that it's softening the impact as much as possible. And yes, then there's a ramp to the couch, stairs to my bed. That's what she needs is for the bed. I think this couch is still really easy for her. I mean, I could get her something. But I think that like this, I mean, it's down here. Like the entry is right here. So it's, yeah, you're only here for Dixie. I mean, I was gonna say, we've been friends longer than Dixie, but I was gonna, like, not for our 15-year-long friendship. I know, puppy. I know. See, she hates being held. Look at this. You're gonna hurt yourself. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, you have animals named Win and Dixie. Every once in a while, I call her Win Dixie. Every once in a while. Will you just chill if I give you one more? Because sometimes I get it. You're not an iPad. Well, you kind of are. You're a TV baby. I turned you into an iPad puppy. I like the background noise, and I think you like it too. Go take a nap in the bedroom. So yeah, I'm gonna look for I felt like stairs were better than a ramp, but I don't know. Maybe a ramp is a good option. I don't fully know. I really don't know. Ramps for the three-legged kitties, and they made a huge difference for her. Okay. She does. She's a really great bed rotting companion. Like, actually. She is a really, now, I was there when she was 9 weeks old and barking and waking up at 4:30 a.m. and 5 a.m. I was there for that, but I have over time trained her to not get up until I get up, which, like, I get up pretty early, but I have worked very hard to get her to learn how to sleep in more than anything, and calm down a little bit in the evenings. But also she's just getting older, and she's slowing down, and yeah. So here's the question. Pie training was the most tired. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was rough. Ivy became Ivy Beans, and sometimes just Beans. They all come up, they get all these kinds of absurd names. She's got a plethora of names that I'll pull out for her depending upon what's going on. Ramps helped more because they had a felt cloth base when she could grip. Okay. So maybe we should look at a ramp too. We can definitely look at both. The ones that I was eyeing were like $100 to $150. That was kind of the price range I was looking in. So hopefully I can find something that's good. But I would really love to. Like, she still jumps, but she doesn't always make it. She can make it, but she's just not as nimble as she was even 2 years ago, which is, you know, pretty normal and pretty standard. Oh, I didn't even realize that this was going. I'm gonna stop it. Even though technically we're going now. Okay, do we want to play Putt Putt Travels Through Time today or tomorrow? If you're a humongous entertainment kid, I know some folks here are. Putt Putt, Freddy Fish, Spy Fox, Pajama Sam. But there's Putt Putt Travels Through Time. I feel like this game was very formative in my childhood experience. Moss says today, we've had it sitting here. I bought Putt Putt Travels Through Time. And so there's 4 places. I wonder how long it's gonna take. It's like my actual question. There's still Stardew. We're just gonna open with this. This is part of our rewards for this week. So, I mean, this game might only take us, what, 20 minutes? 30 minutes? I can update the game really quickly. I've never played Putt Putt Saves the Zoo, though. Putt Putt has a dog, though, which is, I think, what I liked. I really liked Pajama Sam. I just liked Pajama Sam being, like, a bipedal creature, I think, is more than anything. Hi, Cozy Black Cat Energy. Do you cash? You can. You can, but you also don't need to. You really don't need to. My IRL friend. But yeah, you can. The Cash App is on there. Well, you have my Cash App. Putt Putt enters the race. I've not done that. That's what I was gonna say. I've done a bunch of... Let me update this. I'm gonna open it up. I don't know how loud it's gonna be. I'm also gonna just do this on just Twitch, and then we'll do TikTok after the fact. Oh, did I? Oh. Sorry. So loud. Travels through. I'm gonna adjust the... Hold on, that is so loud. There were so many things happening. If you got sensory overload, I apologize. I'm gonna try to open the game, and then I'm gonna try to adjust the individual volume. There we go. Tell me how this sounds now. Is that too loud?
Pep, Pep.
The way that it's
I
also
promised Mr.
not
Firebird
even
to come over
in,
this morning, so I could show
hold
my
on.
history report, my calculator, and my Smokey the Fire Engine lunchbox.
How does that sound? Too loud, too quiet, too... Sounds good. Here we go. These are the humongous entertainment games. I love Pep. This is his dog, Pep. It's his history report. If you... This takes me back. I also feel like the graphics are better. I know we're gonna need
Here's
this.
my coin. I better not leave home without it.
We're definitely gonna need this. We have our...
That's my Smokey the Fire Engine lunchbox. That's my calculator. That's my history report.
And we don't leave home
Come
without
on, Pep.
Pep.
Let's go see Mr. Firebird.
Oh no. Thought this was... To be fair, I mean, Pud Pud being called that kind of seems like it.
Here we are, Pep. It's Mr. Firebird's workshop.
Why is this cross out? Was it a factory in a different game? Is that what it was? And now it's a lab?
Let's go find our friend, Mr. Firebird.
We do. A lot of us have. That's what I was gonna say. I know a lot of folks here have liked these.
Welcome, Putt-Putt.
Have liked these games.
I was just putting the finishing touches on my time portal.
Wow! A real
Exactly right.
time portal? Where can you go in it, Mr. Firebird?
Nowhere. Nowhere at all. I don't think. You see, it's not meant for actual travel, but it gives you a way to see into the past and the future through the time portal. Like a TV set, only what you're seeing is real.
Wow, that's neat!
As a matter of fact, I was just about to fire it up for the very first time. Here, I'll show you.
Great!
Also,
And then I
who
can
makes
show
a
you my
time travel
history
machine that is
report and my new
contingent
school supplies.
upon needing a nickel to run it? Like, you built a machine. Yeah, so Putt Putt, Freddy Fish, Spy Fox, and
What was I
Pajama Sam.
thinking? I
We're
need a coin to
all,
start the washing
when you
machine.
play Putt Putt Enters the
Get
Race, one
mine
thing you need
fresh
to collect is a
Hey,
helmet
I
for
think I
Pep.
got something that will solve
Aww,
the
I don't
problem.
doubt that Putt Putt would take care. Takes good care of Pep. Okay, I gotta give him the nickel.
Here's a coin, Mr. Firebird.
Let me unpack my whole car, my whole inventory before you open up a
this
time
is
machine.
Not a mere coin, Putt-Putt. It is the key to great knowledge. The washing machine is providing the perfect ratio between the inverted subspace bubble frequency, the molecular torque, and the spin cycle.
Listening to this as an adult is very interesting too.
Holy goddamn! This shouldn't be happening!
Pep, no!
This is not good at all, Putt-Putt. My calculations show that until everything is brought back to the present time, I won't be able to shut the portal.
Don't worry, Mr. Firebird. I'll go in and find everything.
Once you find all your things, we can close this time portal for good.
Just create a little bit of a butterfly effect or something inside of the whole
You
world.
Be careful, Putt-Putt, and good luck.
Okay, where do we want to go first?
Wow!
There
It's
is
like a science fiction
prehistory.
movie, except I have
There's
a
the
feeling that
medieval
this is
times.
reality. These
There's the
must be
Old
cool
West,
places
and then
where
there's the
Pep and all my
future.
things landed. I wonder where I should go first.
This definitely is the best and most wholesome. I think so. I was gonna say, do we want to go to the prehistoric time first? You know what though? I also need to mention that this game, I haven't played the other Putt-Putt games, but this game has high replayability. So like a little spoiler is 4 of your things went into the past. they all have different, like, so there's one in each of these time portals, and the game is replayable because, like, Pep may be in here this time, but next time you play, he might be here. And next time you play might be here. So, like, it mixes them up, and they have different ways to get them. So, I know, right? Like, these are high-quality graphics. Pokemon can never. But these, so this game has a high replayability factor for kids because they're in different locations each time.
Whoa.
And
this
so you
must
have
be
to
the
find...
age of the dinosaurs.
I also think this game is speedrun, and I think the speedrun record is like 30 seconds or something like that, or like a minute.
I wonder how I can move this thing so I can drive through.
She's so cute, though.
Wowie zowie.
That's
It's
me.
a
Wowie
real
zowie.
live Brachiosaurus.
Ms. Brachiosaurus, and who or what in the primordial...
Imagine speedrunning Putt-Putt.
I'm Putt-Putt, and I've come from the future. I'm trying to drive across the road back there, but there's a strange something blocking it.
That strange something happens to be my tail, Putt-Putt.
Gee, if it wouldn't be much trouble, Ms. Brachiosaurus,
So,
would
this
you
is a
mind moving it so
Jurassic
I can
dino.
get through?
Not at all, honey. Not at all.
I'd really appreciate it.
So this is a... You think dinosaurs could speak English? I do like her coloring. This is a Brachiosaurus, which was a Jurassic dino. 70 feet in length. About 30 feet tall, and they weighed about 115,000 pounds. It does say during the late Jurassic period, North America was home to the giant sauropods. So we all know that the native... I don't even want to say that because it's so incorrect and offensive. We know that the only language that was ever spoken here was English, right? American English, right? I don't believe that, and it's also completely wrong. So they were here in North America. So maybe it's canonically what this part of the world was like. So I do know in Putt-Putt Travels Through Time, we have Dr. McDizzle, thank you. Oh, I haven't hit the time. I need to hit the timer. I don't even care, but we will. Thank you for your sub as well. Let me add this. There we go. And I gotta add the second one that I didn't add the first time. Okay, there we go. Thank you for your sub. As I write it all down. English was invented in America, right? Just like everything good. So I know in the prehistoric era there are these stones.
Hey, it's a rock in the shape of a circle.
Perfected in
Whoa,
America.
it's a big one.
Listen, I know we have some of our European folks here. I don't know if we have anybody who's like actually British
Thanks a
here.
lot, Ms. B.
Ms. B. See, there's another one. I'll see if we need that one. There's a lot of discourse on TikTok about like America versus Britain, but
Now I'm off to
I do
explore
wish
the
that the British
age of
people
the
would sit down
dinosaurs.
when it comes to like the food discourse. Like, it's not our fault that our government is like pumping foods or allowing foods to be like pumped full of chemicals.
How in the heck am I gonna
However,
fix this?
their food is just, everything is so soupy. It's just like beans on everything, and they act like it's this delicious food. And it's not. Look, it's the wheel.
Hello, I'm Putt-Putt. Do you need some help? Yes, but first you gotta tell me what in the heck is a Putt-Putt? I never laid
Where does
eyes on
Putt-Putt
any
fit in the Cars
Putt-Putt
cinematic
before.
universe? That's my question.
I'm a car, and I'm visiting from the future. Whoa, imagine that. I'm Will. Glad to meet you. Say, Putt, how'd you like to help me figure out how to move this basic pile of rocks? Then I can build me a bridge and go home.
Wait, that
I'd
the
be
wheel is
happy to
so
help you,
fine with
Will.
that.
All I have to do is figure out how to do it.
Putt-Putt talking to presumably the first wheel. The British Chinese is wild. It is. Again, like, I wouldn't suggest that American Chinese is authentic.
That was fantastic.
Oh, I got the right one!
Tremendous. Putt, you cars from the future sure know how to fix your
Yes, we were being 100% sarcastic. English was not the first language that was spoken here.
Problem alert. Looks like we're gonna need one
The
more
visuals,
rock to
the
finish
visuals.
job.
Okay, I grabbed the right rock.
Shaped like your basic circle.
Also, is
guess
this
what?
tar
I found a rock, and I think
killing
it will fit
everything?
in the hole in the bridge. Well, what do you
Because
know?
that just like a skeleton just popped out of it. I got it. I got the rock. Perfect circle.
Excellent. Fantastic. Thanks a gazillion, Putt. Well, I'm homeward bound. Come visit any old time you like.
I will do that, Wheel. Did he say his name was Wheel? Hi, Laura. Hello. Did he say his name was Wheel? Let's go see him. I still haven't seen
Hello,
which of our items is
hello
here
to
yet.
You too, Will.
His name is Wheel. Okay. Bird? Can't.
Where are my manners? Can I interest you in some fabulous, delicious, nutritious primordial soup made it myself?
Primordial soup.
Sure, that would be great.
That's true. The wheel hopping and not rolling.
Mmm, primordial soup tastes terrific.
Good soup.
Hey, this is really an interesting bowl. Basically made that myself too. Why don't you keep it? I have another bowl. Gee, thanks, Will.
Did Wheel make
Don't
himself?
mention it.
Did Wheel, like, make itself? I'm gonna go right. Our calculator!
I need to get my
I guess right.
calculator down from that ledge.
We got, yeah, that's what the calculator did. The calculator, so I want to show you all. So if, depending upon, you know, so like your, like Pep might be up here if it was the one that's in here. These are blocked, I think, if it's one of the items. I'll go say hi to the bird, though.
Hi, Mr. Bird.
Wanna play a game?
Yes.
Here you go. See if you can match this one. Okay, now you go. Ready? Set? All right, now it's your turn to fire up those volcanoes.
These graphics remind me of the Lion King games then, too.
Now it's your turn. Okay, you have the hang of this, I can tell. To quit the game, just click on the flashing arrow.
Games talking
All
like
right,
that and
now you're
articulating
in
that
for a
is so
real
90s.
challenge.
How far does it go?
Yow, yow, yowza! You're good.
Yow, yow,
All done? Then
yowza.
click on the flashing arrow. Whoop.
Or I get to go to level 3. Yow, yow, yowza. I wonder what I got the good soup bowl for. What's over here? I didn't mean to guess the correct one on the very first turn. Oh my gosh, it's another dinosaur. It's 2 more dinosaurs.
How you doing? The name's Compu, short for Compagnatus. That there is my very hungry buddy, Triceratops.
Glad to meet you. My name's Putt Putt.
Isn't a Triceratops Cretaceous? Or are they, I don't think they're Jurassic, are they? I need to know. They are Cretaceous! I can't believe I got that right. This game is a lie! This game is a lie! How are there so many different, how are there different species? This dinosaur was, there's a 20 million year gap between the Brachiosaurus and the Triceratops. Oh no, there's a 40 million year gap. Because this says late Cretaceous 66 to 65 million years ago. And the Brachiosaurus was 100 million, I think. Explain. Also, how come in every kid's iteration where it's like 2 dinos? Well, I guess it's kind of, speaking of Lion King, there's like big Ophi dino, and then there's little guy, who's his pal, who does all the wise talking guy. Okay, let's ask this T-Rex. I'm guessing it's a T-Rex.
Oh, help. It's a vicious, strange something or other about to attack. I just know it.
No, it isn't. I'm Putt Putt.
We're closer
I
to the
never
T-Rex
hurt
in time than the
anyone.
Stegosaurus to the T-Rex.
Promise?
Ooh.
Of
Yeah, Timon and
course I
Pumbaa is what came to mind
promise.
for me.
Oh, gosh. I feel much better.
Say, would you mind helping me get my calculator? It's stuck up on that ledge.
Hopefully
Oh,
I can
sure
solve this
try.
puzzle. But you all also know that the founding fathers of the United States didn't know that dinosaurs existed, right?
Oh, my arms are just too short.
Some of them
That's
studied
okay.
paleontology,
I'm sure
but they
there's a way you
didn't
can help. I just have to think
like
of
know
it.
that they existed until after some of them. Okay,
I
you.
have an idea.
This one needs to go here.
Maybe we can use some of these rocks.
Dinosaurs are a
to
hoax
make
sent by
ramp
Satan.
Up to the ledge. Then I can get my calculator.
I could help you do that. I'm pretty
You're right. That's why
strong,
there's no
you know.
protection for dinosaurs
That
in the
would be
Constitution.
great. Maybe we should
When
do it
Nicolas
from the
Cage was
biggest
trying to steal back the
smallest.
Declaration of Independence,
That's
his
a good
biggest pitfall was
idea.
not factoring
So,
that in.
Which one's first?
Let's move that one.
Can't believe my boy George Washington didn't know dinos existed. How do you think it would have changed his life? Do you think they would have given women rights if they had? You need to go. Okay, I'm trying to do it in the least amount of moves possible. Except I think that's wrong. It is wrong. I'm gonna skip that. That's the one I want to
Let's
move.
move that one.
But dinosaurs have more rights than women? Yeah, because they're manly. He's so strong with his little arms.
Let's move that one.
I joke about animation canceling in Stardew. I obviously don't care how people play the game. I joke about it, but like the way that I learned animation canceling in this game and optimized it for sure as a kid,
Let's move that one.
I was like, skip, 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 skip. I'm gonna blast through this game. Yeah, I don't think his arms could quite reach that far. But maybe he's a little more evolved. Who knows?
All right.
We did
built
it!
the ramp. Now I can get my calculator.
Got him!
Now all I have to do is get Pep, my lunchbox, and my history report. So Mr. Firebird can close the time portal.
We did it. Thanks for your
helping
help.
with the rocks.
Thanks, Wheel. I gotta go. I know there's one more activity over here. It's kind of a funky one if y'all haven't seen it. I'll show it to you though. I think Pep is here if Pep gets picked for this area. And you help this dino out by scratching his back.
Look at that. It's an Apatosaurus.
An itchy and a horrible
What time period is
miserable
that?
Apatosaurus at the moment.
My name's Putt Putt, and maybe I can help you.
What a positively inspired idea. You could just roll on over to my back and scratch away this terrible itch.
But then I'd have
I don't
to
have a
drive
page on
over
this
your
one.
head.
Not a problem, Putt Putt. I'm tough. I can take it. Just, scratch that spot. Please.
I don't know where Apatosaurus falls. Yeah, y'all, if you remember this part.
Oh, go a little to the right.
To the right.
Oh, yes. Now go down. just a bit.
Down.
Ah.
This is Jurassic as well, okay.
Now go a bit to the right. Yes. Yes.
Youngest
Go a
concerned child is not
little bit
impressed with
down.
rendering.
Oh. Ooh.
I think we led
Go
strong
a
and they
little
kind of
to
got
the
weaker
right.
as we kept going. Oh my gosh, we're going all the way off the thing?
Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's so much better. Thank you.
You're welcome. I was happy to help.
If Pep is up here, then he puts the tail up there and you can go up and get Pep.
Mind if I drive over your tail to the other side?
Imagine
As
the
far
voice
as I'm
actor
concerned,
recording
Putt-Putt,
that.
you could drive on me all day and night.
I
Be
know.
my guest.
Thanks.
I swear that this is, hopefully, it's very hard to watch any children's content in the context of the Quiet on Set documentary right now, I feel like. We just have to assume the worst. The babies. Okay. I think when Pep is here, you have to wait until the mom flies away so that you can grab Pep because she thinks it's one of her babies. I think is what actually happens. All right, we got the calculator. Only 3 more things to go. Watch out for the Black Lagoon. In some of these levels, you have to like go between them. All right, where to next? Medieval times, the Old West, or the future? The future. Where do we go to next? Old West. I'll go to the Old West.
Wowie zowie. It's the Old West.
The Old West. The Old West. Okay, do we want to go to the train station, the general store, or the stable? Also, I saw that Squiddy sent me $20, which means I have to add 40 minutes to the clock. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. No. 11, 16, 52. Let's remember that. 11, 16. Oh, I need to read the note? Okay. 11, 16, 52. And then I need to add 40 minutes. There we go. The note says... He said he's seen my whole entire body before. The note says... I gotta go here. For Tipathon, give Dixie a treat, please. K, thanks. K, thanks. Hey, thanks. I will give her one. Dixie! My whole body. Hello. No, Papa, but not this one. This is the one that I played as a kid. Everybody here's talking about Putt-Putt Saves the Zoo. Here you go, puppy. That's from your former dog sitter who treated you like a family member and not like, animal. Okay, what do we say? I'll go into the stable first. There's a horse!
Howdy do, little buddy.
Howdy
You new
do.
in town?
This is a really bad accent.
I'm visiting from Cartown, far in the future.
Well, dang-a-lang-a-ding-dong. That is something, ain't it? I'm Virgil Clyde.
Virgil Clyde. I'm gonna take this rope here,
Oh, wow.
Virgil.
This might come in handy.
I'll just take... Putt-Putt is just like, I'll take that. General store? Some of these you have to go between different levels to, like, get them. Hi, Sarah. Look at this though. They're like, I don't know.
Well,
I like
howdy,
that.
stranger. You're not from around these here parts.
No, I'm not.
These accents
I'm
are interesting.
Putt-Putt, and I've traveled here from the future.
Sure you have.
She's
My
like,
name's Lil
okay,
Lane.
bud.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to look around, if you don't mind.
Not a bit. Not at all.
I think I can have a piece of candy if I find a nickel, is what I have to do. We're playing Putt-Putt Travels Through Time. Junior conductor needed 5 cents.
Hey, Sonny. You didn't show up a moment too soon.
Thank you for lurking,
I'm
Midwest.
looking to hire me a junior
Oh, perfect.
conductor.
I'm looking
If
for
you're
me a
interested,
job
son,
over in
I'll
these
pay you a
parts.
nickel.
Sure, what do I have to do?
For starters, you can oil me up. Why, I'm as dry as a creek bed in Indian summer.
It's an oil can.
Oil the wheels, I think? I'm
a
guessing.
little on the wheels will do nicely.
Got him.
By the way, my name is Tobias T. Train. But you can call me Toby.
Toby.
Oh, much better. 1,000 thanks, amigo.
You're welcome, Toby.
Amigo.
Say, I didn't catch your name.
My name's Putt-Putt.
Well, Putt-Putt, my partner, so far you've made a mighty fine junior conductor. Here's your pay, 1 round nickel.
Thanks, Toby.
And you hang on to that old can. After all, now you're my official junior conductor.
Thanks.
I got myself a job. Let's go for a ride.
Anything else I can do for you, Toby?
As a matter of fact, there is. I'm fresh out of water.
Oh.
And for the life of me,
Oh.
I can't reach that spigot way up there on that water
I
tower.
wonder how
How's
I
about
do
putting
that.
that noggin to work and finding something you can use to pull down that lever so you can fill me up.
I'll
This
bet
voice
I
is
can
a little
do that.
triggering to hear, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. The rope?
Toby, I found a rope, and I think it's just the thing to do the trick.
The
I
rope!
thought you'd be the kind of cowpoke who'd be handy with a rope trick.
Moss. Game? Game name? Let's go! And the rope's gone, sorry. Hope the horse didn't need the rope anymore.
Now I'm officially in business thanks to you, Mr. Junior Conductor. Anytime you want to take a ride around the tracks, just hop on my flat car. I'll give you a ride you won't soon forget.
Thanks, Toby. I'm sure I'll take you up on it. It sounds like fun.
Let's go. Let's go for a ride. We gotta go find, I don't know what item.
Buckaroo, where do you want old Toby to take you?
We have the Gold River, it's right here, y'all can't see it. The Gold River, the Desert, Hubcap Hill, and the Rock Mine. It's funny because
So, cowpoke, where are we off to next?
Okay, Cowpoke, just calm down. I know you gotta keep doing the audio prompts because a 6-year-old will probably forget instantly. But I'm gonna go to, I guess, the Gold River.
Where do you want to next stop?
And stop all the
Gold
way
River.
around. The old prospector. What year were hubcaps invented? That's a good question.
Lamb, I wonder if... Nah, fooled again.
Excuse me. Hello?
Well, howdy, young'un. Don't mind me. I'm panning for gold.
Wow.
The way that Toy
There's
Story
really
made me
gold in
scared
that
of like
river?
prospector-like
What's
characters
that say?
forever.
What's that? Can I get a hold of a splinter?
If you know,
Use
if
some
you've seen
tweezers if
Toy
you can
Story
find
2.
any. Otherwise, I just pull them out
Or
with
the
my teeth.
Yeah, the
I
second
have
one.
a funny feeling that prospector didn't hear a word I said.
Well,
Hot
Let's
and
go
dry.
to the desert.
It's the desert.
I remember that now. Uh-oh. We got some tracks,
Look
guys.
at that. Animal tracks. I'll bet
Do you
Pep is
see
here
the
somewhere.
animal tracks? Which one looks like Pep? Which one do you think will lead us to our dog? I wonder what the other animals are, though, actually. Where does this one go? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, they're mixing together. How does that work? It's all three of them. Ooh, a kangaroo? Let's find out. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm spinning around. I want to see what it is now. Think it's a kangaroo? I guess that would make sense. This is a lot.
Look, a jackrabbit.
It's a
I bet
jackrabbit.
it runs fast,
Kangaroo's a
fellow.
good guess.
Because of its big ears, a jackrabbit can hear footsteps hundreds of feet away.
Can't hear a car wheel though. That's a lot of different tabs to flip through to find. It looks like that's a dead end. Is this Pep's? Is this the doggy prince? Or is this the other animal? I feel like this is the other animal. Oh no, it's Pep!
Pep, I found you! Am I ever glad to see you? Now come on, boy, hop in.
We did it!
Now all I have to do is get my lunchbox and my history report, so Mr. Firebird can close the time portal.
We did it. Now I gotta find my way back. I feel like it'd be very easy for a kid to get turned around on these. This way? I'm grown and I'm lost. That's what I'm saying. It's a lot of... I was thinking it was only like 3 or 4. You know, and then if you pick the wrong animal, you turn around. But I feel like it's... What is it, like 10? And then you gotta go back. There's no warp totem at the end to just zip you back to the thing. I got it. I got it. What is that? Now I wanna see what that was.
Hubcap Hill, here we come.
This accent squid reminds me of a certain person that we don't like. It's in a ghost town. And there's a mouse. With a hat! He has a blue cowboy hat on. He's my friend. Definitely my friend.
We're off and chugging to the old rock mine.
I guess we won't be... I'm trying to not give it away too obviously. I'll tell you after stream. Hat Mouse's ancestor. That sounds correct to me. That sounds correct to me. I think that's what it is.
And it's Tire Flat Station, gateway to the Old West.
Narrow that list down for me. I want a candy. I want a candy.
I'd like some chewy, fruity wagon wheels, please.
It'll cost you a nickel.
Oh, great, I've got one of those.
Here you go.
Here's a nickel for the chewy, fruity wagon wheels.
Throwing it at the cashier like
Help yourself. It's all yours.
like Elliot would. A little snack. Delicious. I honestly want a candy like that.
Good.
A gummy candy sounds really good right now. Okay, where are we going next? The future or the medieval times? Like he was throwing down $1 million. We have the future and we have the medieval times. We still have to find the history report. And I just thought that too, Moss, now I want to know who the voice actor is. Because the way he said wagon is not how I say wagon. He said it very, like, Minnesotan. I think you're right. We're going to find Cartown. Is there a place called Cartown in Minnesota? Medieval. Okay. Wagon. The wagon. I can't replicate it, but I heard it. I did hear it.
I must be in the medieval times.
Ah, yes. A prosperous time, not full of death. Anyways. I'm a little bummed that the stone that I got worked. Because if you see those stones at the entrances, like sometimes you have to go to one of the other areas to find the right stone to fit that.
Excuse me, do you need some help? Ma, you are certainly the
Very medieval
fancy
carriage.
I'm not a carriage exactly. I'm a car from the future. My name's Putt-Putt. I'm very happy to meet you, Putt-Putt. I'm Princess
This is
Jessie,
100%
and
historically
this is
accurate.
My best friend and loyal subject, Woodward.
This
We
is
are
my
collecting
my best friend and also
when a
person who is
horrible
not
rain
allowed to
storm hit.
leave.
We went charging back to the castle as fast as we could when I hit a bump and my wheel fell right off in the middle of the road. Well, maybe I can help you figure out
Yeah,
a
the
way
medieval
to get that
here
wheel
is
back on. That
my
would
least
be
favorite area, is what I'll
wonderful,
say.
Putt-Putt. Now I wonder how we should do this.
Melissa in Denial and I have
Okay, Princess
joked
Jessie,
multiple
here's the
times
plan.
about how
You lift up your friend
video game
Woodward, and I'll
developers
slip
need
on
to
his wheel.
hire historians
It
or
would be
archaeologists
my
or like
pleasure.
her for Egyptology as consultants for games when they do games like
Oh my
this,
goodness
because
gracious
I mean,
sakes.
again, not that they need to
Good
put
thanks
in
to
like
both of you.
the really
You're
bad stuff,
welcome.
but they
Now,
could
hurry
make
back
the
to
cars look a little
My
bit
father
more
can
historically
carry it, is
accurate
expecting me for story
and still
time,
be like
and I
cartoon
have to
appropriate. Now
return
again,
to
this
the
is like the
blacksmith's
90s,
firewood.
but
Perhaps
still,
I'll see you later, Putt-Putt. Bye.
this was something that we like have discussed. We're like, we really wish that like game devs would pay, you know, like a stipend, like a consultation where they come in and they assess and like help you properly. Same thing for any, you know, biology, whatever it might be, but people should work in those spaces like that. Oh, it sure is a good thing I have this can of oil.
Wow, this is some castle. Yes,
They're not
it
gonna
is.
burn me at the
Only
stake.
the rains have rusted the gates shut. We need something to help loosen them up. That's what
The
I.
voice actor for Putt-Putt is
think
from
I have something that will
Seattle.
work. This should
Were they a
help open
kid
that
or were
rusted
they
gate.
like an adult when they... Was that an accurate Seattle dialect that we were hearing? We're really far behind on that. Hold on, I'm gonna refresh this.
1,001 thank yous, Putt-Putt. Now we won't be late for story time.
We love story time. We absolutely love story time. Oh, there, is that a frog? Oh, it's a bird? You can't see it. Crocodile. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Okay, we have, I think this is the blacksmith, and I think this is the king. And I think this is like the wizard. And I think this is a mini game. Anybody have a preference?
Happy bard Max Wellington, who loves to play the lute. I once thought of being a piper, but I cannot play the flute.
Bro got down. The wizard.
Hello, I'm...
Do not tell me. Ah, yes, you must be from the future.
How did you know that?
You are not the only visitor I have encountered from another time. My name is Merlin.
Merlin the magician? Wow!
You have traveled from a time very far away, and like all travelers, you must be looking for something.
I sure am.
Well, my friend, I believe you will find everything you are looking for.
I hope you're right.
No, Emily, I think we would agree, yeah. The way I think of the, like, Arthurian stuff is what makes me think of when people talk about, like, antiquity and they refer to, like, the Sumerians. It's like they know one thing about what happened and they just make it all. And I'm just like, there are so many civilizations that existed during that time that we have plenty of documentation on. Like, why are they the only ones we talk about? And, like, just like similar, like, you know what I mean? Just that concept of like, we hear one movie gets popularized or whatever it is. And so like, because of it, then like the only thing people know is like some sort of affiliation with one of these things. Does he have my history report? He does! I remember that he reads the history report. I have to go get him a book then.
What be your name?
Do you like the K for king? And then this is a P for princess.
Harriet. Thou hast arrived in time to hear a fantastic story.
Excuse me, King Chariot, but I think that fantastic story happens to be my history report. I need to take it home with me.
But then whatever would I read to the children of the kingdom?
No,
They
Queen.
would be so
True.
very disappointed to miss story time.
You could read it to them and then give it back to me.
But it is so interesting, I want to read it every day.
Maybe I could find another story for you, and you could read that one to them instead.
That is a splendid idea. Perhaps you can find me a story about...
Let me see.
A story about an elephant.
Story about an elephant. Where do you think we can get publications?
Hi, Woodward. Good to see you again, Putt-Putt. You're in for a regular treat, because Sir Pound-a-Lot, my friend over there, is the nicest blacksmith in the world, and that's the truth.
His name is what? His name is what?
Greetings, traveler. May I help you?
My name's Putt-Putt, and I'm looking for some things.
Take all the time in the world. My shop is your shop. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Thanks!
There's a dragon. Love the dragon. And there's a... nothing. There's a mini game here, I think, if Pep is here. Well, I think we're gonna have to go to the future to find a book. The way that games were formatted here too, it's just like so wild to think about how these loading screens of like, which way do you want to go? Like how linear they were, I guess. Maybe there's something in the future.
Whoa! This must be the future!
You just live in the sky.
What year it is.
It's 2024. Oh, how do I do that? Oh, I didn't mean to. How did I do that? Oh.
Hello, Putt!
Oh, okay.
Here goes!
I love my floating town in the sky in the future. Okay, there's the bookstore. Or the book creator. The library. Honestly, if there was a library, like, look, 1980. Okay, I can appreciate these titles a lot better. 1984 by 4. This flew over my head as a kid. 1984 by 4. The Great Gatsby. The Great Gatsby. Firebird it just says autobiography. Do we think that's a reference to something else? Or is it just the joke of it being autobiography? How do I make a book?
Excuse me, I'm Putt-Putt. I'm visiting from the past, and I'm looking for a
The
book.
Great Gatsby.
My, you are from the past, aren't you? Nowadays, all books can be found on our computer. When you find what you're looking for, I'll make a copy for you. By the way, my name's Darian.
Mr.
Darian
Firebird,
the
okay.
librarian.
Mr. Firebird.
Thanks, Darian.
You're welcome.
Darian the
I'm sure.
librarian. Darian the librarian. Imagine we had print on demand books though. Like again, it's so funny to consume media from like the 80s and 90s thinking about what the future would be in 20 to 50 years. Even like if you were a kid who watched Xenon.
Story Maker. All you have to do is click on the green word.
The pig, the hero, the band, the playground, the lion, the scale. What is this? Mr. Bear, the elephant. Yikes, the elephant is trying to ski on banana peels on a mountain of snow. Look out for the toast. What? The bear combs his hair with a hairbrush. He brushes his teeth with a toothbrush. Afterwards, he'll wash his hands with soap. What are these games? Let's print a book. I feel like this is really poor. Like, this is
make a book for me?
massive overconsumption, or I don't know what you would call it, but thank you, NB, for the follow. Just feed this in and spit out a book.
Here you go, sir.
It's 3D printing. 3D printing before we knew what that was.
Thanks. Now I have a book to give to King Chariot.
That's right. Let's see if I can go find my thing, my lunchbox. That's what I need. Look at this lady.
Oh. Now, aren't you the cutest little guy on 4 wheels? What can I do to help you?
My name's Putt-Putt, and I'm visiting from the past. I was hoping I could have a look around. First things first, you can call me Miss Electra.
And second, you go ahead and make yourself comfy and stay just as long as you ever love and please.
Just as you ever love and please.
I will.
For golly sakes.
I liked this thing as a kid. You can change Putt-Putt's color in this game. I don't know if you can do it in every game. We're gonna give Putt-Putt a little makeover. Obviously, I'm gonna go with green. Even though I like Putt-Putt's color.
Process initiated. Painting process initiated.
I'm green, Putt-Putt. That's what I'm saying. Do you think that Putt-Putt fits into the entire Cars cinematic universe?
I look good.
I genuinely wonder if they think that. Enjoy your new color. I'm green, Putt-Putt. You do the battery maker if the wizard has your calculator. I can't believe I remember that.
Well, would you look at that?
If the wizard has your calculator, you make a battery to give him that, and that's where it is on that one. What is this one? I think Pep is up here if Pep is in the future. Yeah.
Wow.
An arcade game.
This fun zone looks great.
Red. I'm gonna guess Incorrect. Incorrect. This is a tough puzzle. So red, yellow, red, red. Got him. Okay. Red, yellow, red, red. I'm gonna try yellow. Is it yellow or red for the last one? Yellow or red? To get to whatever the mini game is. I don't even know what the mini game is. I want to guess red. Oh, who's right? Me or Moss? No! I should have listened to you. Okay. Red, yellow, red, red, yellow, yellow, yellow. Let me check out this.
I made it to the other side.
That's right.
All right.
I know. I gotta. You guys never lead me astray, obviously. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is peak gaming. I remember now, it's a picture. You gotta get all 4 of the things. And then it gets bigger and more complicated. Thank you, Panda, for the follow. Gotta get the corner so that it like goes over there. Let's go. Honestly, a kids game with like a mini game in it, I feel with several mini games in it is pretty like, I don't know, I feel like that's a lot for this time. And then I think they go to being like 6. Oh no, it's still 4, never mind. Maybe it's only over 4. This game walked so Stardew could run. You gotta get it like in the corner so that it'll go further out, yeah. I need it to... This is one of those games where I like started understanding math principles pretty early, I feel like. Go to the bottom? No, no, no. Go down, no. I'm not sure the math is perfect, but still. There we go. The mouse and the cheese. Incredible. How do I go back? Oh, I just hit that. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the museum. Let's go to the museum. Oh my goodness, it's my lunchbox.
Hey, it's my lunchbox.
Yes, it is a lunchbox. Welcome to our museum. I am Arthur T. Fact, the pre-programmed curator.
Arthur
but you may call me
Fact.
R.T. Fact.
We need to remember that. Art T. Fact.
And I'm visiting from the past. I think that lunchbox you have on display is mine.
I am sorry, but I have no record in my memory banks that this particular lunchbox belongs to you. There were 4,362,000 of them manufactured in your time.
But I'm sure that one's mine. It's got a picture of Smokey the Fire Engine on it.
I cannot give it to you. Otherwise, I will not have an ancient food container on display.
An ancient food container?
Another ancient food container. Then could I trade it for my lunchbox?
Also...
Yes, you could.
Great!
The sketchiest curator.
Like in my glove box.
Because you can't just swap out artifacts at a museum. So if a curator was like, yeah, if you find something else.
For you, artifact, it's a really old stone bowl. I got it from a wheel way back in the dinosaur ages.
The dinosaur ages, you say? How amazing. This will now be the oldest item we have in our museum. Here.
Sure, I'll just casually swap artifacts. It's no big deal. Gunther's descendant.
Great! I got my Smokey the Fire Engine lunchbox back.
Let's go. We just gotta get our history report.
All I have to do is get my history report so Mr. Firebird can close the time portal.
That's right. So these are the items. There's an abacus right over here. Your calculator could get put here, and then your history report could get put here.
20th century.
20th century. This game was out in the 20th century.
One primitive crank.
Oh, I didn't even hear what he said. And we could have, so all those items can be swapped out. So I really like that they factored in that replayability. I think they did it in all these games, but I think that's like a good feature for kids games. 97. 20th century. The 20th century. Okay, give me my history report back, King Chariot. Was that his name? King Chariot? King Chariot, give me my history report. I got you a whole bound book from the future. That's not weird at all. Would this not cause like forever time ripples? Like,
and here, Putt Putt, is your history report.
Thank you very much.
Like this would also upset everything too.
Hot diggity, this is great.
We did it.
Looks like I got everything I needed to get. Come on, Pep. Let's travel back through time to Cardtown and tell Mr. Firebird.
And hopefully I didn't destroy everything. The lightning suggests that I did, though.
Guess what? I did it! I did it! I found all my things. And Pep, too.
Congratulations, Putt-Putt. I knew you would.
Now I can finally show you my new school supplies.
Excellent, Putt-Putt. But first, I must close the time portal for good.
Gotta encourage Mr. Firebird to finish that autobiography. They are on Steam. They are on Steam.
We don't need any more disasters.
You can buy like the whole Putt-Putt collection. You can buy the whole Spy Fox collection, or you can or individual games, or you can buy like the whole humongous entertainment library.
Well, I'm glad you had so much fun, Putt-Putt. But according to my calculations, you're going to be late for school unless
I think these are really good puzzles for kids,
you're
though.
right, Mr. Firebird.
And they're on iOS. Oh, are they?
Here's my history report. Now let me tell you what I learned.
And the end credits for this are Putt-Putt like telling his stories. Putt-Putt travels through time. I wonder what it's like for a car to sit upright like that. How do you think they're flexible and being able to bend their entire like front end like that? What was Putt-Putt's final grade? Also, this is a world map, I guess. That's Putt-Putt travels through time. Putt-Putt travels through time. Kind of looks like a shark, you're right. It kind of looks like it has a fin here too, instead of its windshield. And it's interesting because like Putt-Putt is a convertible, like these two cars, but this one isn't. Look at this whole development team it took to make this game. High quality work. I have to watch all the credits, I might have to. This is one of the many ones. I liked Pajama Sam. There's no need to hide when it's dark outside. That was one I really liked. I had Freddy Fish games. I just didn't like Freddy Fish as much. I definitely liked Putt-Putt and Pajama Sam the most. Looks like we go back to the VOD. I've never played a Spy Fox game. That's the ones I've never played. I didn't even know they existed until like I've been in these spaces where we're all talking about nostalgic games we played in the 90s. But I used to play Putt-Putt and Pajama Sam a lot. I liked both of those a lot. Look at that stick figure of the horse. I do also like that this is like an early iteration of like customizing your game skin and it reflecting in the game like credits and or you know game dialogue and stuff. Like I don't know, just like little things like that are really cool. Car comics. It's not that I just didn't feel I liked Pajama Sam the best. That's the one that I liked the best because can I? Macintosh game system. Look at that. Would you say ended his tenure as Putt-Putt on a high? I mean, I bought this game on Steam as a grown adult, so I think so. I think so. I mean, who's to say? I haven't followed that person's entire journey in voice acting, but I very much loved games like this one specifically as a kid. All the game testers. Help file. Putt-Putt was created by Shelley Day. I know I've said this before. I have the games. I have a lot of the games over here. I have the CD-ROMs. I played Reading Blaster. Math Blaster. I don't think I actually had Reading Blaster. I played those games a lot. A lot. All the voice actors. Look at that. Guess there were a lot. Voice talent director. Recorded in Seattle. I don't think I can skip it. I don't want to skip it. When you were a kid, you could just take the CD out and end the credits. You didn't have to sit through them. 1997. Humongous Entertainment. I love kids' educational games though, or just like kids, like, I don't want to sound like a boomer, but I loved.
Do you want to play again?
I would love to play again, but I'm not going to this time. Oh, and it just kicks the game off. That's nice, I guess. I would love to play again. Like I said, I love that the game has a replayability factor. That would be 16 different things, wouldn't it? The captioners being buggy. That would be 16 different layout, or no. 4 times 3 times 2 times 1. What's that? 12. 24? 24 different combos that you could have? Am I doing the math right on that? But there's all different kinds of combos that you can get. Sorry, I had to restart the captioner and it doesn't save the settings. I still don't know why, but hopefully this will fix it. But yeah, I feel like a lot of them stick with me and I don't know, they're very formative to my development, so I think that's good. I still can't believe there are 20,000 people watching Stardew right now. Okay, we're gonna switch back to the Dew. I will let TikTok come watch with us. You know how they are. So, I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you enjoyed that. Feels kind of silly, but kind of great at the same time. Who didn't need to take a stroll down memory lane? Did I click on co-op? I must have. I liked it. It was fun. It was really fun. Okay, so is it book day today? It's build a silo day today is what it is. I have to build a silo. What else do I have to do? Build a silo day. Couldn't beat the game as a kid, so I never knew the ending. Oh, that's so fun. Some of those games really did trip us up. I've joked about how there were some games I played as a kid that like I could do a portion of it and my brother could do a portion of it, but neither of us could like play the game independently. We'd have to like get the other to help with a part of it. And I think about that sometimes still with some games. Okay. We're switching back to Stardew. We're going to explore some more. One thing I'll talk before I go back to my cute little lurky lurk. Yes, of course, Frankie. I like that you put 1 in parentheses too. I did a little testing about this mystery box, by the way. I actually am concerned it's a slight glitch that needs to be patched. But I have a little bit of insight into this mystery box and how it works in ordering and opening with things like geodes. I did a little testing, so for those who know or don't know, thank you, the editor. No worries. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, totally don't spoil yourself if you don't want to. Valve's released a new agent and that I want to unlock and learn and play that they're non-binary, but I have to finish my schoolwork first. Oh, that's very cool though. That's very cool. Finish your schoolwork and then reward yourself is what you got to do. Here's what I learned about this box. So when you open geodes, that's any standard geode, magma, golden coconut, etc., etc. There's this, it's not based on luck, it's not based on anything. There's like your game is seeded. Your geode cracking is seeded. So it's based on how many you've opened. So like the first geode you open will be a different thing depending upon which one you open first. The second one, like it moves down. So like if your first geode opened is an omni geode and your second geode opened is like it's fixed to the file. You can't like re-roll it. So it does appear that these mystery boxes impact, they count in the sequence as of today. I think it's a slight bug. They count, however, they do not appear, the contents of this didn't change. They don't change regardless of when this is opened. Now, if I open this first, it will count as geode number 1. But whether I open this as geode number 1 or geode number 2 or geode number 50, the contents of this item seem to remain the same for this particular one. And so the geodes change. So again, that's why I feel like it's a little bit of it might be something that needs to be corrected, because my assumption is that it should work like regular geodes, and it appears to not. So I'm not entirely sure why it's doing that. So Dad just sent me 500G. Maybe it'll be resolved 1.6.3 since he's already clarifying that and fixing that. Tomorrow is the Egg Festival. Tomorrow is the Egg Festival. We crushed tea saplings on this file. Like, absolutely destroyed it. Incredible. I think I'm gonna leave these here until I catch up on the eggs, I guess. I don't know. We have tea saplings. Tea saplings have been nerfed. They have been nerfed. Oh, large egg. Community center. Heck yeah. Unfortunately, they have been nerfed, but it's still money. It's just half as much. So I am going to continue to do those. What do I need 100 stone? Keep digging through the mines in the desert. I have a video on my page that talks about the skull caverns, but honestly, it's practice. I hate to say that, but it's, unless you just want to craft hundreds of staircases and not do any of the combat, it's really practice. Getting comfortable, maneuvering through them, finding weapons that work for you. Bombs are a really good resource. There's a bunch of different things, but really, it really comes down to practice and finding ways to get better at it for you. I want to take my axe. I don't think I have enough copper. Is that all I had to do? Using stairs does change the dialogue. It does. It does. There's also a lot of rewards in the skull cavern, so like I recommend learning how to maneuver them so that you can get the rewards, the iridium and all that stuff, and know how to handle it yourself. That's just my personal recommendation, though. That's true. I've got squid hooked on Stardew. You're approaching the flower dance, yeah? I think that's what you're up to, is approaching the flower dance. If you're not already there, you might have already gotten past it now. Is this 100 slime? I bet it is. Oh, it's cart day. Let me go to the cart really quick. Maybe I'll start buying rare seeds now. I think I will. I did manage to upgrade my backpack. I've earned 19K. I really wanted to get to 25K before the dance or the egg festival, but I didn't manage it. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. The bookseller might be in town today. Is it on this one today? The bookseller is in town today. We can swing by over there. Snail truffle oil, coral pine, unmilled, fiddlehead risotto. I will buy this. Is it a mistake to buy this? Maybe. Maybe, but I'm gonna start buying them. I waited. I didn't buy any in the first week, and I'm proud of myself. Oh, I really want to go to Clint and open the geodes, by the way, anyways, because I do want to open the thing. Nothing? Nothing? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. But we have the egg festival tomorrow, so I can't spend a ton of money because I need to be able to buy strawberries. I might go crazy and buy 50. Since I have 11K on me. I don't know how much these books are going to cost. We'll find out together. Probably more than I can afford. We found one book in the mines, and it was a foraging book, and it gave me 250 experience. So we'll have to see. Sprunions? I am trying to get to foraging 4 as well. Ooh, I'm almost there. Like, actually. Like one thing away from it. Let me go back up and grab that copper bar. I should have waited for that copper bar. And then, well, let me go up to Robin and then back down. That's what I'll do. I want to give her axe because then I'll have a little bit of money. And then I can, I gotta buy the silo. I gotta remember that I need to buy the silo. Since I'm about to hit foraging 4, then I can clear this debris too. Okay, that can go in there. Spronians, that's for the community center, but not yet. I really want to upgrade my axe, but I won't. That's for the community center. That's that. I'll leave these here for now. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Do I have 8 cherry bombs? Also, I'm gonna do this. We might turn this into a perfection file. So, I should tick those off. It's Friday. Both Robin and Clint leave early. Let me go. Perfection year 1. Easy peasy. Traveling into the future and circling back around. I got the stone. I got this. Okay. There we go. Foraging 4. We love to see it. Wormies. Carrot wormies. That sounds weird. Excuse me, Linus. I typically try not to mess with the forage by your house, but I will be taking these, I believe. Did Frankie say she was gonna, did I miss it? You're gonna dye your hair pink? I support pink hair. I think pink hair is very cute. All right, let's go give Robin her axe. Here you go. And let's build a silo. Oh yeah, I guess I could like upgrade my coop if I had money. I have so many mixed feelings about this. I have so many mixed feelings about like the size change on this. I liked the bigger one. This is cuter looking, but I liked the big one. Like it's a big building. So I know that I'm maybe in the minority for that. But I liked it. I guess I'll put it... Oh, this... I didn't even notice the spouse thing is all the way up here. That's cool. Put it right here for now. Think they made the barn smaller too? Did they? I can't look now. I also have mixed feelings about this big chest. Sell me on the big chest because a standard chest takes 50 wood and it holds 36 items. The big chest takes more than double that plus copper bars and doesn't hold more than double. It's a bad exchange of resources. So I'm not sure why anybody would want to upgrade to that, personally. I forgot the geodes that I wanted to give to Clint. I also think it's ugly. I kind of agree. It's like bulky in the wrong way. That's so valid. Because I feel similarly. I feel similarly. Oh, that's animal. Animal bundle. Easy peasy. Imagine. That's wild. It's still just wild to have chickens on day 1. It's so fun. Now I hope he comes out with more farms with other things like that. Test around a crafting table with the big chest? I don't think so, personally. Actually, I'm gonna run back for... Can I make it in time? Does the bookseller leave at a certain time? I feel like I have enough room for the stuff that I put around the crafting table. That is true that, like, there are some things where, like one of the things that I do is the gems or the minerals. I split them in half and I do them in like a rainbow. So I do like the front half of the rainbow together and then I do like the back half together because I wouldn't be able to fit them all in 36. So I probably would be able to fit them all in 60. So in that sense, yes. I'm going to give this to Harvey too. I would like to dance with him so I'm not standing alone like a bozo. And I'm going to open these. There should be enough spaces. So in that regard, yes, but generally I feel like not really. Hi Audrey, hope you're doing all right. I gotta run to Clunk. If I'm not even gonna make, wait, where's Harvey? Can I go in here? Where is he? Is he in here? Or did I miss him? I might have missed him. It is Friday. He might go to the thing. Joja. Oh, I didn't check the bulletin board. No, there's nothing there. Alright, I'm gonna get Clint to open some stuff. And then I will go up to the bookseller. Sorry, it's taking a long time to get up there. What's up, Clunkety Clunk? Jagawhite. Of course there's clay here. I didn't even think about checking these for clay when I was hunting for it. Didn't even think about that. More Jagawhite. This is not helpful. That's good. Okay. He shaped up. He got something better. Mystery box! Warp totem. Which is fine, I guess. Kind of underwhelming. Ooh, I thought that was a trash can hat for a second. Kind of felt like a trash can hat to me. Nice. I got, ooh, the melon seeds. Okay. That's good. Bookseller, 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 bookseller. Can I afford anything? Am I gonna spend all my money on books? Me, IRL, every day. Me, anytime someone lets me in my local bookstore for more than 5 seconds. So this added an area up here, and the bookseller shows up now. And you get, shows up twice a season. I think the days might change a little bit, but so we have the 12th and the 22nd here. These are so expensive. Book of Stars? Read this to gain experience in all skills? All skills, combat quarterly, combat experience, gain mining experience, way of, horse the book. Way of the Wind, you run a little bit faster. That's 15k. Horse the book. You gain a little extra speed when riding a horse. Old slither legs. We were talking about this yesterday. You will now run a lot faster through grass and crops. The price catalog. You can now see the value of your items. This is a great item to add, but I am using UI info speeds. I don't need to buy that. Okay, I'm not going to spend money on a book today. I want to. I would buy this. If I had the money, I would buy this. Because I'd be so curious to see what it exchanges to. I'm also curious about these speed ones. Can you, like, this unlocking permanent speed boosts? Are you telling me that I don't live off of crab cakes anymore? I love my breakfast crab cake every day. Or, like, what happens if I continue to eat my breakfast crab cakes and have more. It's also very interesting. If you're a fan of Harvey, you've seen Marcello. How much is a little? That's a good question too. UI Info Suite has always worked. If you're trying to download it off of Nexus though, if you read the notes, you'll see that that version has not worked in years. You need to Google UI Info Suite and go to the GitHub link. It's linked in my bio, but that is the only UI Info Suite. It's UI Info Suite 2 technically. Another developer took it over and continues to maintain it. But the one that's on Nexus has not worked for years and years and years. You just have to read any of the notes to see that it hasn't been updated in years. But there is a hosted UI Info Suite on GitHub that works fine. That's what, well, and so this is Way of the Wind Part 1. And so Marcello is supplementing Balloon Rides with Book. That's what it is, because Marcello gives you the balloon experience with Harvey. Way of the Wind Part 1. That implies that there's at least a Part 2. I don't think I'll buy anything. Can I go up here? Oh, I already did this, right? There's a box over there that we can't get to yet. Also, it feels like you can access over here. Like there's like a broken down sign over here. Back with lasagna. We were looking at the books. I'm not gonna buy any of the books today. I could. I just don't want to prioritize mining and combat experience since they're experience that I obtained pretty well. But I feel, I already did that. I feel like there's like, wait, can I go here? No. It's just, the Book of Stars has me intrigued though. That has me intrigued. I do love that it put a sign here too. Did he come to the... No, he's still inside? Why didn't he... Doesn't he leave on rainy days? I thought he goes to the saloon. Harvey, please, I need to give you this cup of coffee. You're only in town on weekdays. Well, you really only ever stay in town. He barely even goes outside of the main town. I got to foraging 4. Willie, excuse me. I think I finished. Ooh! Ooh, 3 clay! Never felt so good. A regular book. I wonder if he added lost books. I don't like, I know I've said this before, I don't really like pasta that much. I don't like pasta noodles that much. Is what it boils down to for me. There's not many of them that I like. And so a big whole dish full of, and I don't like tomatoes. So a big whole dish full of pasta noodles or whatever you call noodles, I don't care. And tomatoes, not my vibe. Not my vibe at all. Is really the problem. It's really just that simple. Pasta every Monday night and I just don't eat it. I eat the meatballs and the garlic bread. Yeah, I just I will, but I also won't. Is really what it, oh my gosh, I have a full bar of energy. I did used to make it for somebody and I really liked making it for them. I do agree with that. I'm gonna ship that one. Let me chop. Oh, I could have gone and gotten some. Oh, you know what? That was a mistake. Because now I'm not gonna be able to get it. I'm telling you, this... Okay, I got most of it. Now that I hit foraging 4, I'll chop down all the stumps on my, farm. And start actually clearing the debris on my farm intentionally. I want to buy 50 strawberries tomorrow. Is that ludicrous? I'll still have 6K. What is this? Woody's secret? Are you kidding me? Felled trees have a 5% chance to yield double the wood? Felled trees have a 5% chance to yield double the wood. So I'm curious where this is gonna... You think this will go down in here, or will it still just apply to just foraging in general? Alright, let's get the money shot. Money shot time. You've learned a new power. What? Is it in here? It's one of these. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's something that we can just like all get. Interesting. Interesting. Hours. Beginning of the tree thing? No, not right now. Not right now. We'll, worry about it if I'm like blatantly missing it for a long time, one of the mods will step in and help correct it, but no, we're okay right now. Thank you for asking, though. Guess I'm just chopping down trees today. I really should clear more of the mines. Even though it'll, I really can. Once we get the strawberries planted, we really can. Wish I had the constant I can understand that. Hardwood management, that's why I don't build the horse or the house upgrade prior to the boat. Because you do have a nice little streamline of hardwood on Ginger Island. But even still, you have to be intentional in getting that. You're not supposed to click. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't. Squid, don't. Everyone here will tell you. There are some parts of the game that I optimize. One of the things that I do is there's no right or wrong way to play this game, I promise you. When I chop down a tree in the beginning of the game, I do the first part of the tree, which takes 10 strikes to fall, and I leave the stump. And it's because the experience return isn't worth it for the energy output for what I'm trying to do. It's not the wrong way. Like, doing it is not wrong. I just am, like, optimizing and strategizing my gameplay a little bit to set myself up for to getting to foraging 4 is what it is. So, but that's me being me. And has nothing to do with, like, the right or wrong way. There's no right or wrong way. So I leave them until, oh, it's already 12:20. I leave them until I get to foraging 4, which I got today. So then I clear them because I don't care anymore. I just get the experience when I get it. Ooh, Tapper. Did the Tapper used to be foraging 3? I swear it was foraging 3 before. Mushroom log. The cottagecore girlies are about to go crazy. I mean, they already are. Did that just give me a little chicken bok? Did you hear that? Because I did an egg? Is that why? You know what I should have done was I should have caught a catfish yesterday. I was thinking about too many other things and I didn't catch a catfish. Let's look at mushroom log. Mushroom log. 10 hardwood, 10 moss. Grows mushrooms every so often? The more wild trees are nearby, the better it works? I'm a cottage girly and yes. What's with the switch? I'll be feral. Grows mushrooms every so often. Squealed after mushroom log and before cottagecore girlies are going crazy, so yes. It kind of seems like it. It seems like, I'm telling you, mushroom cave is bozo energy. L bozo ratio. I'm sure it's not like an everyday thing, but it also says the more wild trees are nearby, the better it works. I wonder if you could turn your like quarry into like a mushroom thingy or something, you know? We'll have to see how the mechanics work. It doesn't have to be the quarry though, you know, like something like that. All right. People are ride or die for that mushroom. They ride for that mushroom cave. Could never be me. But they ride for that mushroom. They ride for that mushroom cave. Gold quality, let's go. Incredible. Okay, we secured 1 gold quality. You have to go to the community center. It's me, hi. It is, there are lots of folks, which, you know, as I told you, I was talking to one of my friends offline, and she was like, I drew the fruit bats for the first time and I hated it, and now I'm a mushroom cave, and I'm like, you're wrong, you're incorrect. Loud, incorrect buzzer noise. We all say it in jest, just in case anybody's curious. It's all said in good fun. There's literally no right or wrong way to play. Let me go get my little chickies. There's no wrong way to play Stardew except for picking the mushroom cave and marrying Alex. Those are the only wrong ways. That's it. Nothing else is incorrect. The cart gave me a nautilus shell. She said, I will do it, Demetrius cannot. And choosing Jojamar, I do agree with that too. Alex Mushroom Cave marrying Joja. I am not surprised that that's where you're settling, Squiddy. I'm not surprised that that's where you're settling. We have Shane people here. We have some Shane defenders here. I hate to burn extra energy, but I'm gonna do it so I can. I need 50 tillable spots. I think I need another scarecrow. Shane Nation, no, don't say that in my chat. That's 18. This is gonna be 27. Is that enough? I might need to do a couple more spots. Have I exported all of 1.6? No, not at all. Not even close. This is a brand new file. Alright, I gotta get this in the ground. Wait, Moss, who do you pick? Wait, who do you pick? Do I know the answer to this? Have you said it? Listen, I love... I mean, the iridium bats are my favorite mob. I like them as mobs. I just don't like them in my cave. No, I do like them in my cave because they're fruit bats. Why was I thinking they were mushrooms for a second? I like the bats. The bats are my favorite mob. You married Abigail. Okay. Okay. There's no wrong answer, except for when Cozy Black Cat Energy picks Alex for the 10th time. That's all. That's close to enough spots, right? I'm gonna need to make fertilizer and stuff too. But I can do that when I get back as well. don't learn from my mistakes. Yes, we are, Dre. It's all linked up in my bio if you want to come over to there with us. Okay. Let me not burn all my energy. Dated Elliot, Maru, and Leah before deciding. Okay. For some reason, I thought you were gonna say Elliot. I don't know why. I know Squiddy really likes Linus. He's not a marriage option. I think there are a lot of people that would marry him if they could. I saw a TikTok today that said they were trying to give Willy the marriage pendant, and it says Willy doesn't want to marry you right now. Like, that's the standard, like, game text. But they were like, so there's a chance? So I did comment to say, I have married Willy, and he is a great spouse. He is a good spouse. Okay. It's egg festivaling time. Please give me... Is there anything new? No. Oh, there's the pitchfork. Maybe it has been here all along. Woo! 6K. 6K. All right. Hens been working overtime to prepare for this festival. I still wish that Linus would, like, be integrated more into the dialogue. I wish Marlon was friendable. Thank you, Dre, for coming over here. Let me go talk to a bozo man. There's a secret pathway back here if you didn't know. You can talk to bozo man. You're mad that Demetrius is already married. I don't know how, Demetrius... It makes me sad how he's written, I think, is my issue. I don't like his wife. I saw something that says that he never once says his stepson's name in the entirety of the game dialogue. That's what... You gotta give her time. You gotta give her time. Let her see a little bit of more of the game. Give her a little bit of time. I don't like Robin, though. I've stuck with that. I still don't like Robin. You'll see some more. You'll see some more interactions. If you talk to everyone during special events, does it count towards friendship? There are mods that make friendship... Like, there's a mod that has, like... There's, like, a proximity friendship mod where, like, if you're upping your... Like, if you're talking to everybody at the saloon, it impacts all their friendship. I don't use that or anything. But you just get the general benefit of... That you get... You get plus 20 friendship points for talking to any NPC, like, when you talk to them. So it's just beneficial to talk to them, period. So, like, I always talk to them at events because I'm here and they're all together. I don't have to chase them down. So that's why I do that. I do like... I'm a Mayo bunny. Mayo bunny. Can't get aligned. There we go. Mayo bunny. Thank you, Marmalade, for the follow. I think I got everybody. Did I get everybody? But yeah, that's usually my reasoning is just that... Oh, Gus! Oh, it's because Clint was in the way. It's just because I haven't, because they're all here. Okay. It's Egg Festival time. Which means I'm gonna put on some silly Doom music for the memes. As I go hunt for eggs. Time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunt. It's gonna build up before we go, but that's okay. Not me doing the entire egg hunt, missing all of you. Oh my goodness. I was like talking and I was just like, oh, I can't find any of the eggs. Frankie slandered your wife. I missed that. Did Frankie speak badly about Penny? I told you all the Penny slander that was all over my feed yesterday. Everybody missed the egg hunt apparently. It's my worst egg hunt to date. Well, it's my worst egg hunt in a while, y'all. Oh, you talk... Okay, to be fair, Frankie is a Penny hater because Frankie was married to Sam and then she got the dialogue. No, I still won. I just didn't do... I always go for 15 and I only got 11. I normally get around 13 to 14. And got the dialogue about Penny and Sam kissing up in a tree. And so that was part of it. Now, if only I could get you guys... Let me turn the music off. Maybe it's because I switched the music. The stream was like, absolutely not. The winner of this year's egg hunt is... Mayonnaise! I better win the egg hunt. I want to get better. I gotta master 15. Once I master 15, then I'll be proud of myself. I can't seem to secure it. I know I can do it. I really need to try going to the right first, I think. It's hat time, baby. I thought I didn't buy strawberries for a second and almost like threw up. Oh, I gotta go to the community center. I haven't done this part of the game in a minute. Forgetting what I do. All right, I'm gonna keep 10 of those strawberries. They're an investment. I still have 7K on me, so. So one of the things that I do, which is a game optimization thing, you do not have to do this. Your cauliflower, if you plant on day 1, is always ready on the 13th. But the 13th is the egg festival, so you can't get to the community center during the day. However, if you book it and go at night, then you can get access to the 20 speed grow that is in here. And the reason you want to get access to the 20 speed grow is because if you put it on 20 strawberries, you'll get 1 extra harvest on those strawberries if planted today. If you wait until tomorrow, you won't get it. So that's why I do it. That was something I figured out on my own, by the way. I'm sure other people do it, but Abigail is your enemy. Squid was telling me she did the egg hunt and Abigail won, and I said it takes a little bit of time and practice. Abby's got years on you though, so to her credit, she's got tons of years on you that you don't have yet. I'm gonna make this look nice. I need to be able to see. Can't see anything. See if that's enough. Okay, so that's 20 planted. Dang, I need 2 more. Alright. I'm so tempted to not mess up my thing and wait to plant them. Is anything gonna be ready? 2 days. How much do I have? I did 20, so well, I got 10 to save. I got 10 to save for next year. But I want to plant the other 2. I could plant them a couple days later. I really could. 1:40 a.m. I'm gonna plant them another day. I'm gonna wait. They're fine if they go a day or two later. I think I can plant them tomorrow and it's okay, and that's it. I don't think I can plant them any later than that. It is Haley's birthday. Only I had a sunflower. Haley's birthday and the cart. Green beans ready. Oh, there was one right here. I think out of principle, I'm not gonna plant the other one. Good luck, Frankie. I had a feeling there was like one other spot. This is a pretty good harvest, or a pretty good plot of crops for spring 14 of year 1, don't you think? 49 strawberries in the ground. I think that's pretty monumental. I know, if there was a coconut, I'll buy it. I will. I wouldn't mind skipping to 4 hearts with her. Here, Shooter says, thanks for sharing the info about UI Info Suite. Absolutely. I hope you enjoy it. It's a wonderful, wonderful mod. 10 out of 10 mod. Please go in the cart thingy, whatever it is. I didn't fill up my watering can. I don't know what the closest body of water is. I feel like it's up by the chickens. This feels really far away. There's really not a lot of, I mean, I guess it's a meadow. There's not a lot of water on this farm. Which I don't mind, but... Yeah, he was like, how do I incentivize getting people to get wells? I just don't want to plant it, but I do want to plant it. It's silly to not plant it. Yes, this is the 1.6 update, so we are playing on the new Meadowlands farm. I'm gonna be silly and not plant it. You can put water in the animal's bowl. Squid is what you do. You take your watering can and just like literally water, and it'll fill it up with water, which does impact their friendship. I got another green bean. I could use another chest, which I hate to do, but I will. Okay, so it's Haley's birthday. Can we, that's what I was just saying, can we gamble on a Haley birthday gift at the cart? I'm fine with that. I am so cold. I have socks on and a sweater on. I am so cold. And I don't like it. Cold in the my bones are cold kind of way. Okay, the question for you is, do we have a birthday gift, a loved item for Haley at the traveling cart? Do we have a loved gift for Haley at the traveling cart? So a sunflower, a coconut, a pink cake, one of those, something like that. I'm forgetting some of her other loved gifts. I feel like those are the 3 that I go with. We'll see if we have a loved gift for her. Or if we don't. I might have to dance with Haley at the dance if I can't pay attention to Harvey. Little old Harvard. Fruit salad! Fruit salad is right. Okay. And then I think maybe we go in the mines? I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Tomorrow's Salmonberry Day, so maybe mines today? Okay. Heart gift for Haley. Diamond is not universal love, I don't believe. 1000 G for a coconut? Fiddlehead for apple? Mega Bomb? Star fruit? I'll buy it. It's worth it for the friendship. Holy. I am not gonna buy the Fiddlehead Fern, but I am gonna buy the apple. And the rare seed, because I can't help myself. Thank you, cart. Thank you, blessed. That was wild. Even a starfruit there is kind of bonkers. I would get the bomb if it was less than 600. I would have bought the bomb. Wait. I was thinking, because 600 is the price of a regular bomb. 1,000 is the price of a mega bomb. I don't think I want to spend 600 G on a mega bomb though. I'm tempted. I am very tempted to get it. Very tempted. There's some good stuff in the cart. I saw something in the cart last night. When we get to it, I'll talk about it. That does take my whole energy bar to water the crops. Good thing I have sprunions. Yummy, tasty, delicious sprunions. Let's go see if there's a quest at the board. I would love to get that next thing that the ticket will give me. I do know what it is. But I want to see it in action. Apple's wild. Wild. And I guess we can find Haley and give her a birthday gift. Is she up yet? She doesn't get up till like 11, right? Oh yeah, she's up on the thing. I want a trash can hat too. What's on my tulip? Cute. Let me peek in here. Cheese collie. That sounds actually really good right now. People keep walking in front of the trash cans. Where's Harvey? Where is this man? Is he upstairs? No, he's over here. Oh my gosh. What's up, Abby? Herring. Okay, I'll catch fish tomorrow. Well, I could catch them today. We only have 1 star, so we need to get 3. I don't know if I can get him to 4 hearts since I didn't give him a second gift yesterday. I think if I gave him a second gift yesterday, I would have been able to do it. Here you go, birthday girl. You're welcome. My sister's so weird. Sometimes I wonder if we're actually related. Okay. Hold on to that apple and we'll trust that the bats will provide. Maybe I will fish. I hate fishing at the ocean in spring. Do herring have a time limit though? I don't know if they do. Let's work on these and these. I haven't really settled on what I'm doing for... We're really just experiencing the beginning of the game, not so much romancing people. I do default to Harvey because I can get him to 4 hearts before the dance, but I'm not, like, settled on that. I could upgrade my fishing pole. I think I might. I'm, like, fishing 4, I think. I think it's worth it. Let's... Go buy a fishing pole upgrade. Go get Demetrius these Forsh. If he wants them. The way that I had 13k and now I have like... I'm about to have 2. Maybe 3. Stop walking past the trash cans! Oh, let's look and see if we got any more bobbers. I don't know how we get them, but let's go look and see if we got any. Since we're here. Fish smoker. Ooh! All different colors? Yes, please. So it's just different looking now, yeah? It is! What a fun addition! That's cute. There it is. Okay. This is one of the new items, y'all. This is one of them. Sea jelly. +1 fishing. 200G. I love how it's free too. I do too. That's really nice that it's just a nice free thing. There's jelly in the water. There's river jelly and... I think cave jelly and ocean jelly. And it just like 200G, that's stinking good money in the beginning of the game. On my offline file, I caught like 8 of them. It was great money. And then on this file, that was my first, I was trying to catch it for so long and couldn't catch any of it. And so, but +1, do you eat it? Is that what you do? You eat it? I guess so, it has plus health. Kind of gross. You just find some slimy something in the ocean and you just eat it. At least like seaweed and algae are very normal things to consume, I feel like. Me looking away. I'm losing the perfect. I guess it is on Break for the Farmer. 88 energy. 88 energy. 88 energy. $88. That's so much. Can I just have the herring, please? You just gave me a herring in the beginning, and I believed you were going to give me oops all herring, and you did not. I do really like that the bobbers are free. I've heard there's some cute ones, so we'll have to... What a fun little change to just add for fun. Again, as we continue to say, it's just like apparent that he cares about that kind of stuff when he just adds something like that. That's just for fun. Emotional support stream, thank you for saying that. I'm sorry I've been so inconsistent the past couple of weeks. We are back to consistency, fortunately. It's my emotional support stream, too. If it helps. Please, I don't want any more sardines. I want, thank you, Macy, for the follow. I want a herring. Please. Please, I hate fishing at the ocean. That's what, it's nice to spend the workday with folks here. I feel like everybody's workday clock in. That's how I feel. There's one. Okay, we just need one more. Three's a lot. And I'm almost fishing 5. Booyah! 6? Six magma geodes? Holy cow. Can I get to him in time? Can I get up there before? Oh, I need. Can I get up to him before 8 p.m.? I don't think I can. It's 7:10. So I have like 50 something seconds. We do seem to gather the... Oh, Maru, I'm so almost to your house. Demetrius, please. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Haha, I made it. I appreciate the people that lurk while working. When I was working these hours as well, I always had to stream up myself. Nice. So that puts us at 2. Maybe there will be a quest tomorrow. Do you have fun working on the farm? So much fun. Might as well try to get to fishing. Oh, I got there. Never mind. I'm not gonna do it anymore. A book and a box? Oh my gosh. I want to see what's in the mystery box. We're getting the books like crazy. Which is not a bad thing. I think I'm almost caught up on the mayonnaise too. This is the mystery box. They're like loot boxes. We got a cutscene and Mr. Key started dropping them from the sky as he does, you know? You know, as he does. Okay, I need to save a sardine. I'm gonna sell this. 200G? Heck yeah. Geodes that. Let's see what else we have. Makes it feel extra like Mr. Key is orchestrating some kind of Truman Show at the farmer. Don't say that. Do the stars say if you don't complete the task consecutively? I believe they do. That's what I thought too. I thought you like had to do them 3 days in a row. But I think everybody here has said that you don't have to... That you don't have to do them consecutively. It just stays in place. I think mine literally had. I think I've been at 1 star for like a couple of days. And we did like the egg festival and stuff and it stayed. So I think it's okay. Yes, I saved the sardine. Do I need an iron bar to make a recycling machine? I sure do. That's not happening. It's always either dandelions or leeks. Always one of them. And we got the bulletin board open, yeah? Yeah, we did. Oh, tappers. I want to make tappers. Need a tapper. Tapper gone. I want to get those up. I always wait too long. I think I will go into the mines so that I can get some more copper and start working on like iron and stuff too. Oh, I had two already. Especially with my sword that's just critting everything with its +3 attack. Okay, I'm gonna put up some tappers. Get started on these. Kind of want to run a lot to the community center, but I really don't need to. I love my Mayo cat so much. I love it so much. We got the silo built. That's really good. That's still good money. 2,800. Look at that. 2,882. I missed my sapling return. I'll admit it. I'm close to 25K. Am I at 25K? Oh, are you kidding me? Wait. That's 25K right there. Hello, Demetrius. Hello, sir. How's it going? How's it going? I have some good news for you. That's great. That's great, my dude, because I would love bats. Bats. I love fruit bats. And all my crops are ready. I'm gonna pause really quickly though, y'all. I'm gonna get a snack. Snack time. And then we can go into the mines. That's bats. It's true. That's bats. All right, I'm going to put up words really quickly. So I'm gonna get, the mayonnaise is pretty good though, isn't it? I gotta practice some better Spanish articulation, I think though. I'm gonna put up words on stream. I'm gonna be back in just a moment. I'm gonna grab a snack and we'll keep going. So if you wanna stick around, I'll be back in a moment. I got some more buffalo chicken dip. And broccolis. I got some broccolis. Oh, I forgot something. Good thing y'all still have time to solve that. Did I make it back before the next one? I did, okay. I ran back up here. Okay, so I said this to my friends the other night. I was obviously at PAX and I was staying in a hotel. So I was either eating hotel breakfast or convention food or DoorDash, and how I was just like craving broccoli and vegetables and like just chicken I cooked on my stove and not DoorDash. Also, you guys see these? The local farm stand that I buy eggs from now, she had these cookies. Look at these. So I had to buy them. I don't want to eat them. Out food fatigue, is that what we call it? Yeah, it was. I was just like, I've been eating. I like got off stream yesterday and ate more broccoli. I was just like, wait, look at this. This like wildflower bouquet. I feel guilty eating it, but I have to. But I instantly bought them. She's had like chocolate chip cookies and stuff before. Here's the other one. So I was like, well, let me get these because I'm not even like a sugar cookie person. They were just so pretty that I was like, I want them. And I'm going to get them. So that's what I did. Okay. What do we need? Salmon berries. It's salmon berry season. And it's gonna rain tomorrow. So tomorrow, I need to get a catfish. And a shad. I always forget about the shad. But I need to get that as well. Alright. Now I feel like the music is too quiet. I don't know. Oh, I'm almost farming 3. That's good. I am farming 3. The goal for me is always farming 6 ahead of summer year 1 because I want to be able to have sprinklers for summer. Thank you, Evelyn. Thank you. And my silo's done. I got 1 golden parsnip. My earnings goal for spring. I think I want to say... I don't know. My goal previously was always 100K. I never really mastered 100K. I usually fell in like the 85K range. So I feel like I'm doing okay. Haven't been able to play the update. Oh no! Oh no, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it, Gmarrox. You're gonna love it. I'm sure you're gonna enjoy it. Have you seen some of the stuff? Do you want to see a little bit? Like, we're on the new farm. If you haven't seen the new farm yet. It's really fun. There's also a spoiler right here for you. I'm gonna plant more. I like want to believe, do you think I can hit 75k in spring? I feel like I'm gonna land closer to 60k for my first go around, which is not bad, but I'm used to making a lot more. So somewhere in that range, I don't know. This is a new farm. I'll walk over. So this new farm, I don't know if you've seen, like, if you saw them posted elsewhere. Not everybody's on Twitter, you know, and all the social media. So the new farm is called the Meadowland Farm. And, yeah, we've been in Willie's shop. You start on this farm with a coop already and 2 chickens. So this farm comes, like, included. This is the farm. Obviously, like, my house is modded. I had to build a silo. I just built it. But you start off with this coop here with fencing and with all of this. And you have 2 chickens already that are already on your farm. And so, and they age up. They're fully aged by, like, the 3rd day. So you start getting eggs on, like, day 3 of the game. You obviously don't have a mayonnaise machine yet, but you get all of this. And so there's a little waterfall on this farm. He redid the map all over. He kind of added waterfalls all over the, not like extensively, but like this is now a waterfall. There's a waterfall right here. Like he changed a little bit of the topography to showcase that. So he's made some updates to the map. Some of the graphics filled in and like added more trees in some spot. But this is the farm. I really haven't ventured out too far. It kind of goes more long-wise than it goes up and down. I haven't even really come over here much at all. So there's the greenhouse. I know you can get over here. I think it's right here. Is it right here? Or there's like there's a stump blocking your way to get over there a little bit. So it goes more like left and right. The mushroom cave is down, or the fruit bat cave. The cave is below your farm now. It's down right here, over to the side. So it's over here instead of kind of up where it is on most of the other farms. I didn't fill up my watering can. So that's this farm. We've seen some new items. There are at least, I don't know all of them, and it's okay that I don't. There's new little wormies in the ground, like you can normally get the other ones, the artifact spots. They look different. And they produce, oh, there's a pond down here, okay. I think there's more once we clear it. It's definitely more focused on things like animals, it is. So I think, and like you could move these and put them like down here or something, I just haven't yet. But this is definitely like your main farm patch to work with. I think some more of the area over here is tillable. Over here, like this is all, like this is tillable some, and so there's some other spots too, I think. So, how many crops do I need? Do I have so, carrots are a new spring crop. You can't buy them though, or at least you can't buy them yet. You dig them up from these artifact spots. There's something different. And so you can grow carrots. There's one for every season, including winter. It's a bluegrass. It's a bluegrass that the animals like more. So I think this farm helps you increase your friendship with them faster. I think. There are also 2 new cats and 2 new dogs in the game. I have one of the new cats. There's a white cat and a black cat. And then I don't know if anybody can tell me the typings. There's like a gray dog. And then there's like a kind of chocolate lab looking dog now. So he added those. There's some other stuff we haven't seen yet. 9 plus 6 is 15. So I need 15 new crops. So, lots of stuff. There's new endgame stuff too, which I've explored a little bit offline. We haven't really seen it here yet. I probably should have saved that parsnip. Does the blue grass become craftable? I don't know the answer to that yet. If it does, we haven't seen it yet. You got the chocolate lab. I got the one with the other one. He has like a little bandana on it. I really like it. I got that one on my offline file that I was playing a little bit. There are new Remix Community Center bundles. Let's do... I said I was gonna go to the mines today. There's a whole new expansion on the skill trees. There's a whole new expansion on what they look like. There's like new elements to skills. We've only seen like the very beginning of them. These, do you notice these immediately? These big trees now instead of just like the regular forest? That's a quest that I haven't unlocked yet, but it's a quest that we're aware of. There's a lot of new stuff. There's a lot of new stuff. So there's a quest with these that you'll get to see later. We haven't seen it yet either. Is there anything I need to make sure to do on time? I don't think there's anything like, hey, what's your deal? What? What? Do you need to go outside? Do you want to go outside or do you just want to come up here? You're gonna sit here crying at me? Hold on. What? Do you want to? No, you can't come up here, honey. You sneezing and coughing a little bit? Why don't you go get a drink of water? You can't have this food, Dixie. It like literally has like hot sauce in it. You can't have it. You silly goofy dog. Go lay down. And I just gave you chicken before chair strat does still work. I don't think there's anything like super pressing. I think the game still moves you. I think if you play how you normally play or similar to how you normally play, I think you're gonna still experience things. Like there is these new mystery boxes that drop from, or that you can like dig up, or that they're like hidden in places. And they, but like the game will trigger it for you, I think, as long as you kind of do the normal stuff that you normally do. You could go to the wiki. The changelog should all be on the wiki, and you could like read it line by line and see a bunch of the different things that are in there. It won't show you like every detail. I left a salmon berry somewhere. That's giving me experience. Did you guys see that? I didn't even, this is the Neptune's glaive. I fished it up. I actually fished up 2 of them. You don't get experience from salmon berries. I'm only getting 2, but still. Oh, I might not make it to Pierre's on time. Look. Salmon berry experience? Oh! I gotta get to Pierre. That's incredible. That's incredible. Yeah, so one of the mods, if they're around, if they want to pull up the changelog in the wiki and link it, we can show you where to go. There are new hats. We've seen a few. Not a ton, but we've seen a few. But those crates, they have all kinds of stuff in them. All kinds of stuff. I think it's like all kinds of goodies. I had one and I got a warp totem, or a... Yeah, I got a warp totem in it, which was fine, but I would have liked something a little cooler. I gotta get up to here. I can't believe this gives me experience now. I would do it for free. The new hats are good. They're definitely good. They're definitely good. There's obviously things like the seasonal outfits and stuff too that we kind of knew were happening, or that he's posted about before. I think, or if you just, I think, Frankie? I can't remember exactly. I gotta get to Pierre. Pierre. I left that salmon berry behind. I have no choice. Gotta get to Pierre before it's too late. Here's another thing. Large man bath. So you see this. This has changed. The bulletin board has changed a little bit. You still do quests like normal. Every third quest you complete, you get one of these tickets. So we can complete this today or tomorrow, and I'll show you. What it's done. I trust you, Frankie. I'll show you what it has. Thank you. What it's done. Now I want to go back around and get these. What did he want? A largemouth bass? I can go get one of those. I don't know if I can get back to his house in time, though. Well, those went. Well, I'm glad that you have the self-awareness to know. Some little things have changed, too, like... Hi, Lily. Yeah. I was gone most of last week, so... if we go catch this largemouth bass, I'll show you how the ticket works, because we're at 2 out of 3, so we're pretty close to it. Oh, I don't know if I can, because they end at 7. He made some little changes to things like how the lighting reflects in buildings. It looks great. Like he polished things that just are really nice. Like inside the houses looks a little different. That's a new item. There's these jellies in the water now. They give like buffs when you eat them. They also sell for really good money in the beginning. Nice. Can I get the bass? My bobber, there's a thing in Willie's shop where you can change your bobber. I think like more unlock, like for more advancement. So I even was just able to customize mine and it's green instead of red now. Is that it? It is. Okay, let me run this back down. Apparently I get experience for harvesting salmon berries now. So yeah, this is a waterfall now. He just did a little bit of like type changing and things. It's really nice. There's new events. There's a bookseller that comes into town twice a season now. He was here on Friday, or I would show you. It was George that wanted it, right? Yeah. So look. Husband thinks I'm only excited for him to get home because of the game update. Well, I mean, I'm sure you're excited to see him, but it's an exciting update. So now that I did 3 quests, I get a ticket that I take to Lewis's house. And there's a ticket machine in here now. And it's like, I think it's sequential. We all think it's sequential. So you hit this and you get, so if y'all haven't seen this item yet, these are called mixed flower seeds. Sorry, the tipathon goal is a bed. Mixed flower seeds. Like what? Mixed flower seeds? Flower seeds are kind of stinking expensive. I'm drooling. You got regular mixed seeds. Oh. They do. They're so cute. Let's go plant them. And you think you're best. And we were saying it seems that like it cues, but like I got a sapling. The second one I got was a sapling, but people were saying that they got different saplings than I did. So we're seeing a mix of all these different things. And it's got me excited out of my mind. Dixie finally gave up that I wasn't going to give her any more food. It's a lot of fun. It feels like a fresh new game. Not that it doesn't feel fresh every time I play it, but the way that it feels like a fresh whole new game in a lot of ways. Well, I'm gonna plant the potatoes. And then I think I'm going to plant the flowers on the side. I need to see where my scarecrow reaches. I hate to knock you down and see how many, and reset your crow. Okay, so I can go out 4. Can that reach? I think it does. Mixed flower seeds. I'm obsessed. Blue jazz, tulip, 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 blue jazz. I love it. I probably should save them for... The mod shows the radius of them, yes, but the mixed flower seeds are not a mod. I have a mixed seed. I thought I had another carrot seed. I guess I don't. That's okay. Give myself more crops to water. It takes my whole, energy to water all my crops. Cool is, if the beds let you nap. I agree. I know you can nap in multiplayer, but not, I don't think you can nap at all. You can just go to the sauna, right? I should have kept that chub. Asked your husband if he could stay awake to fix the PC after getting me at 4 a.m. and flying across the country. What we do for love, though, right? That's what I say. The things we do for love. I don't want to upgrade the coop, too. I don't have the money for that, but I kind of want to. I want to chop this tree down, but I don't want to accidentally chop down the fence. Just in case he wants to. In case he's feeling up to it for you. Can I make a bee house? I can't because I don't have the thing, but still. Do you need to go outside? I can take you out. Do you need to go outside? Do you want to go outside? What's the matter, honey? You don't need to come up here. You can't have this food. You're so determined to have this food, but you're not coming up here for it. Do you want to go outside? We can go outside. Outside? No, you just want to come up here. You're not coming up here, honey. You're not. There's my bee house. You're not coming up here. You're not coming up here because there's food up here. I already gave you stuff, and you are being silly, is what you're doing. All right. The food's all gone. It's all gone. Okay, I need to buy, or I need to go get a catfish today. Pierre's now selling fertilizers. Honey. If you ate out of your bowl, then you've had enough for now. You don't need to eat more. And you can wait a little bit. She's acting like she's never eaten food a day in her life. And that's not true. Wait, so what happens if I swipe? Ooh, I don't want to do it in here. Maybe I'll do it on the other side. I want to swipe the blue grass and see if it's like different. I feel like it's gonna be the same, but I know, she's like, you owe me after this weekend. So there's blue grass down here. Is it like... It seems to... It... Look at that animation! It kind of looks like when you swipe the blue grass, almost nothing happens. It seems like I have to swipe the green for it to happen. That was clean. Honey, hey. Are you not feeling good today? Are you maybe feeling sick today? Puppy, I don't have anything for you. I feel like you want to go outside. You're not going up there. You're not going up there. You're not going up there. You're not. You're not going up there. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm sorry that you got an ad like that. I have absolutely no control. We keep the ads at the absolute lowest setting here. To help you, I'm gonna eat this cookie. But yeah, I don't know. I feel guilty eating it. I've gotten some funky ones. I think there's a way you can like opt in to like personalized ads. But I also understand not wanting to give them more data. So. Lucy's inside now that I'm caught up. She's giving up on me. Dixie, I love you more than anything, but I have nothing for you, dog. I mean that with all the love in my heart. This is good, Cookie. I need to catch a catfish. What else do I need to do? I still haven't made it to 40 in the mines. Catfish and shad. I guess it's whoever pays them for advertising dollars. My only thing is I would rather get a Peppa Pig ad than like a violent movie ad. You know, at least for me. The pig money. There we go. It's very cute. It tastes good too. For what it's worth. Bingo. If I get my salmon berries, then I think I'll go to the mines. Hard enough Peppa Pig to last 10 lifetimes, that's way better than a lot of other ads. That's kind of how I feel. I'd be like, well, I would take that. I don't know. I mean, the way that Bluey has effectively advertised to parents and, like, our generations, maybe they're trying to take a similar approach. Because the way that everybody I know between the ages of 25 and 35 that loves Bluey. Which, don't get me wrong. Peppa Pig could never. But still, maybe they're trying. Thank you, Sarah Lou, for the follow. The beagles are wrestling when you're trying to... Dixie, I literally have nothing for you, baby. I really don't. I can get up and check for, like, your food bowl again, but if you ate while I was streaming, then you don't need to eat again until tonight. And I know you have water, but I'll fill up both of your water bowls again, too, if I need to. No, we can't reward her bad behavior. She has gotten those 3 times this stream. Enabler. You can't have buffalo chicken dip, little dog. You can't have buffalo chicken dip. I would literally give you the world. I would give you the world. If I give you... You can't have that. What would happen if I gave her a tortilla chip? What do you think would happen? I gave her a little crummy of one. Your breath's stinky. No, I did. I gave it to you. Thank you, Cosmic Bookworm! She doesn't, though. She's being obnoxious. She just wants these. This is all she wants. It's all she wants. Let me write that down for my thingy. Are you all done? Okay. You got what you came for. Now skedaddle. Now skedaddle. I wonder if it's like she smells it and like wants the taste, but didn't smell. Let me write that down and add to the timer. Because you're being a silly goose, even though you're a dog. There you go. She's obsessed. That makes that does make sense. I want to eat this other cookie. It was really quite good. I'm not like a sugar cookie person, but it was really quite good. So, I honestly feel, well, that was 8. I can't tell. I can't tell if like swiping the blue fiber does something. She left. Or if it doesn't. I'll just save this for the community center. Excuse me. Got a mahogany seed. Let's go to the mines for a little bit. I'm gonna eat it. It feels too pretty to eat, but I'm gonna eat it. You caught a fish! You did it! Squid has been practicing catching fish. I said it's a rite of passage to have to learn how to maneuver the fish in game. And I think once you get it, you often get it. But it's like a rite of passage for everyone. That's right. That's right. You did it. I'm glad the training rod helped. Well, she can't, only because she's on Switch. She is a Switch user. But hey, we all have to try it at some point, right? Look at that. Easy. Or you can just get good. You can get good by learning how to catch the fish. It is very true that mods can add a lot of fun and chaos to Stardew, but I still think the vanilla game will forever stand the test of time. I think we all agree that, but... The way that it's only 5 experience for that is kind of wild. I hate these floors. They're the worst. I do think fishing is a little bit easier on Switch too. I think that dropped a staircase. It did. Okay, there's 35 cleared. Who's worried about the mines when you just have a Neptune's glaive to sail you through the early mines? This is honestly even gonna be fine in later mines. It's a level 4-5 sword. It's a level 5 sword. It'll do everything I needed to do until I get to my bone sword. Oh yeah, that's what I should do. You can pick up the torches. Well, I was gonna say that's what I was looking for on those first floors and didn't have any. Now I have them. Yeah, one thing to do is to just hit one of these, like they're just regular torches, so you can pick them up and you can like, you know, go around and like get a little bit of light and see if you can find your way through. Nice. I think I told you also my last perfection file that I did in 1.5, that was a 2-year perfection. Also, this is the best thing on these floors. Getting the infestation on these floors is why won't this interact? Literally the best, because then you can see. But I accidentally chose the gemologist profession, and I could just tell that there was such a difference in the amount of ore that I was acquiring, and I hated it. I didn't realize I did it, and I was like, why am I not getting any ore, like, on these different things? Ooh. Frame rate's going crazy. Now let's get the heck out of here. I'll leave that copper, that's fine. I'm gonna go to the bottom first and check. Also, as a reminder, this is a bad luck day, and I know I have a good sword, but like there were free staircases everywhere. Easy peasy. Where is it? One, two. Let's go. Slingshot, Kring. Do I keep going at 9:40 p.m. with no energy? Probably not, but I'll take this free iron. It actually took more than one hit to kill stuff. I don't think it matters. I really don't. I think that like the luck mechanic exists in the game. I just think that when you actually understand the value, it's not any significance worth like getting worked up about. My orange sapling. That's just absolutely bonkers to have. Okay. I don't even know what to think about with... Oh, nice. I have so many crops. I'm farming 3, right? So I can't make a preserves jar, can I? Is that 4? I can make a bee house, and I think I will. I think I will. Since I got these mixed flower seeds. Oh, I can't. I don't have a... Why do I keep... Oh my gosh. I forget that it requires the maple syrup. My chickies. It's really quite... It's wild to be selling mayonnaise in the beginning of the game. I'll hold on to that to process it. I'll sell these though. Are these close? I just put these up, didn't I? 3 days, 5 days. So I could make a bee house in 5 days. Not stressing about pigs or rabbits. True. I forgot to fill this up. Pigs stress me out. I just go to the caverns for the rabbits, but... Well, there is a little body of water down here. I guess we need a path for fruit bats. Can I get in here? Oh yeah, I can. It's just a lot. A lot. Fruit? Fruit. Blessed be the fruit bats. They always provide. Okay, I'm gonna go around and get salmon berries. I should probably, well, it's a neutral day. I could go in the mines. Look at me keeping my journal clean too. I'm desperate for that money. Yeah, I think Kelly got that stuff from the cart too, was what she was mainly joking about. Was she got a rabbit's foot and truffle from the cart, so she doesn't have to worry about getting those animals. I don't think there's anything in the new game, in the new update that does that, but... Luck is measured, it's explained on the wiki. There's a bunch of things that it's supposed to impact, but the thing with luck is that it's good to use good luck on anything. So, but people kind of minimize it to say like, oh, you should do this and this on good luck days, when like everything benefits from good luck on good luck days. I know you guys mean well, but please stop posting spoilers. I do know about it, but I would like to, please stop. Like I've said this before, I'll articulate it again just so that folks understand. The mods are the only people who have authority to direct anything related to the game. I know folks are really, really excited. This is not even just addressing one individual person. We had a lot of problems yesterday too. But it's really not fun when somebody preemptively tells us what's gonna happen instead of getting a chance for everybody to see it. So I would ask if you do not have a green badge to not speak on things that we have not seen in the game. Please. I don't want to be a downer, but we keep getting folks who keep saying like, alluding to things without like, just please don't, please don't. I actually want that. That's why I say that, like, we have a lot of Switch players who are choosing to watch, so they're seeing they're seeing stuff for the first time, and there's still, if they're choosing to watch, there's still a wonder that can be explored together. And I feel like we're losing that because, and again, I know that people are really excited. I know that they're excited. But I just want to give the Switch users and myself the opportunity to find things when we do. Yeah, and so, you know, we do good with the spoilers on Discord and stuff. I figured what we might do on Discord is we might... Is my camera gonna cover it? We might, make a whole channel so that people who want to talk about 1.6 can and the other folks don't have to worry about it. Okay, but I take a little bit of issue with this. Because it's the 17th. So what do you think about when you think about the 17th? But like it's spring 17. We're like at the end of April. So it doesn't really make sense. So I have a little bit of beef with it. Because March 17th would be in winter in this game. I know. That's what I mean. So, but like spring is the end of March. Spring begins March 19th through like 23rd-ish. So like this would be like March 20th. And, you know, then we'd be in April and then May and then June. So it's not that deep though. 200G and a hat? I did not know what the reward was. And a rainbow. 200G and a hat. The previous owner must have had a big head for a leprechaun. That's what it is. It's vibes. The vibes are for anybody who wants the vibes. It's a leprechaun hat. I love it. I'm very excited about it. You have returned from nap. Did you just see what we just clicked on, Spooky? Did you see my new garb? I'm a jar of mustard. A jar of mayonnaise wearing a leprechaun hat. I hope nap was good though. Mayo from Irish Cream. I want to get the salmon berries that are over here. A delicious, I gotta see, I haven't looked because I don't want to spoil it all. I think there's like a good, at least like 8 or 10 more hats. Like there's a lot, don't tell me, but there's like Harry Gold Mayo. This is here too for folks who haven't seen this. There's this door here and it says only a master of the 5 ways may enter. So I assume we have to get all of our skills to 10 before we can do anything in there. Just a secret little room. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of new clothing. Hi, Raiders. Hello. We love a raid, especially during our Tipathon week. Hello, my dear friend. Welcome. Thank you, Raiders, for coming over. Let me write that down. We are happy to have you all. A raid for us means we get 10 minutes added to our timer. You are joining us during our Tipathon adventures. It's my birthday week. It's okay, Spooky, I believe in you. Having gone far, we're on spring 17. That's where we're at. So if you don't want to see anything, well, we did just see something, so. But, we're happy to have you all here. I hope that y'all are doing well. It is my birthday week, so we're doing a tipathon. Raids into the stream are adding time to the tipathon, so we appreciate y'all for coming over here. If you've never been here before, you've probably never been in a Sam Mondar stream before, just saying. But I play a lot of Stardew Valley. We play some other games too. We played Putt Putt Travels Through Time this morning. And we do all kinds of stuff like that. And so we are exploring 1.6. That's what we are doing. We've made a new save file. I hope you're loving the new update and the new, I'm assuming that you're trying out the new farm. I feel like just about everybody who has made a new file has obviously made it on this new farm type, which is what we're on, the Meadowland farm. This is my mayonnaise farmer. Her name is Mayonnaise. And I just found this. So we are wandering about. Where was I gonna go? Was I gonna fish? Internet is absolutely crap today. I'm sorry to hear that. Mine glitched for a moment, but I think we stabilized here, fortunately. Nice. I wanted to get that before. Let me go talk to, I probably can't talk to him. To Harvey. But Raiders, we're happy to have you all here. If you decide to stick around, we would love for you to spend some time. We've got plenty of stream left. If you want to hang out with us, but if you want to get going, please take care of yourself. Do what you got to do. We just appreciate you following along on the raid. We always love to see our friendo over here. Nothing on the bulletin board. I want to do quests. I can't believe I want to do quests. That's what the funniest thing is to me. Oh yes, enjoy your Genshin. Everybody keeps standing near my trash cans. I just want a trash hat. 2 hats in one day. Can you imagine? That would be very nice. I need to get the fish for the community center. Oh, I said it was a neutral day, so I kind of want to go to the mines instead. So maybe I'll do that. Moved and left. I did not know that. Got a new job today at a kennel. Ooh, that's very nice. Yes, May, this is a new hat. It is, in fact, a new hat. We just got it today, and we got 200G at the same time. Got the trash hat. I love the trash hat. I used to be a trash hat magnet. I feel like I've slowed down on that approach, but I love being a trash hat. Thank you, Lord of the Rats, for the follow. Ooh, something better that I haven't seen. I am looking forward to some new. We've actually had a lot of fun in the last like 6 or 8 months with tailoring on some of my late game files, like just getting to experience some of the like funky outfits and looks. It's been a lot of fun. We did some stuff where we were looking like the villagers too, but I really am enjoying that and I want to see some more of that soon, hopefully. I actually think I'm gonna collect fiber. Fiber. And work on my mining a little bit. Yeah, so as I was mentioning earlier, I don't know what folks would prefer. We said observing spoiler tags and not posting overt spoilers or even covert spoilers in the Discord for 2 weeks. I think I might have said a week or 2. I can go update it so it says 2 weeks. But I thought what I might do is make a temporary 1.6 chat page, and then we can either make a roll so that if you click on, you know, if you do a reaction roll, then you can see it, or we could make it and tell everybody if you're not interested, then just mute it. Like either would work. So that folks can, you know, in a week or so, they can kind of talk a little more freely about what they're doing, but also if folks want to preserve some secrecy that or some lack of spoilers, then they can just go back to that in the regular Stardew chat. We've been, ooh, yucky. I mean, I could clear that pretty well. It's an interesting line to walk because I do think that people are way too quick to post. Bye, May. Have a good one. To post spoilers, and they just want to get content out and get views and get likes and everything. But I also think that it's difficult to maintain a spoiler-free experience after like a couple of weeks. I do think it's like kind of like, okay, you're on the internet. It's gonna be pretty tough to avoid after a couple of weeks because it's gonna become like mainstream discussion. So I am like on this back and forth of, and hopefully our Switch users will start to, like, hopefully they'll have the update maybe sometime in May. Can't go on TikTok right now, yeah. I was gonna say, like, I've posted a couple of TikToks and I specifically try to, like, give people time. So I'll say, like, this new change in the update is really cool, and there's like a good 5 to 10 seconds before you need to scroll so that you can scroll if you, and like making it clear visually, like you're about to see 1.6 content. So, but even still, like, I've only done a couple because I don't want to just be like overtly posting like everything and anything, because I don't want, it's not worth the views for me. It's just not. I guess, well, too much, but that's what I mean. You know, it's like a, you know, give and take. I really thought the Stardew community wouldn't be like the Pokemon community, but they kind of are a bit. But yeah, you'll open it up, and I'm just making something up, and it'll be like, the new hat you get after you kiss Morris, which is like not a thing. I just pulled that up out of nowhere. And I'm like, you couldn't give people like a full second to scroll. Especially with things like Twitter and stuff. Like, there's a lot, I don't know. There's a lot of different things that can be done. Oh, it's 12 a.m. I should probably go home. Oopsie. I like experiencing it together, though. Like, hopefully for folks, like... And there's so many things. Did you know that in 1.6 you can date the NPCs? Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Can you use a spoiler tag? Next time, Kelly, we have people, we're trying to, like, give them a chance. Well, it's like, again, if you go into the Stardew Reddit, you're probably gonna see spoilers, so you probably should avoid it. But I, like, the culture that exists around Pokemon, which is why I compare it, it was a similar culture. Like, I wasn't expecting that same culture. Like, I'm not kidding. When a new Pokemon game comes out, if you're not careful, you will be spoiled within hours of the release. And that is not a 2-hour game. It's not a couple hours to play that game. Because I'm speaking from experience, views skyrocket the couple of days and weeks around a release. So there's this pressure, self-imposed, but like the nature of content, there's this pressure for content creators to put out as much content as possible, as close to the release as possible, so that they can capitalize on views and oftentimes revenue, not exclusively. But the reality is that even if you're not making money as a content creator, you are getting views, and that's what brands look at. They look at your impact. And so just because you have a video that isn't monetized, if it got 1 million views, that's still gonna look good to brands. So that's what it becomes, is it becomes a race for the views, monetized or not. Like, yeah, there are plenty of people that are making money, but monetized or not, it's a race for the views, and those views skyrocket right around the release, like they do. I mean, I posted a video of my reaction to the new Pokemon trailer, which I also put, like, reacting to the trailer, and put spoilers at the top to give people a chance to review that, and it got good views. It did, but I did everything I could to make it clear that you're gonna see spoilers if you continue to watch this. So, but there are people who will open videos with dramatic statements or intentionally, like, you know, here's how to find the brand new Pokemon that nobody even knows exists yet in this game. Like, give people a couple of days. But again, so much of, like, the balance in content is trying to figure out how to remain ethical. And once people start getting views and start making money, it's really easy to lose the ethics. It is. It is. And there's nothing wrong with getting views, but you have to constantly be finding those things. And so I do think it's very reasonable for people to use spoiler tags in social media and on posts for at least a week after a game releases. I think it's very respectable. So it's tough too though, because just because you don't follow someone doesn't mean that you won't see their content. That's one of the struggles too. Like, I have to be responsible for the fact that, like, I show up on the For You page. People don't follow me and see me on the For You page, you know? So, it's such a tough line to walk. Like, there's a way to definitely, like, stumble into it and, like, you're doing it to yourself. But I think there's ways to be more respectful. Oh, I could have planted these. I could have planted these. It's Pam's birthday. Purposely lacking context or key info to, yeah, to make a punchy video. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's just, I don't know. I get it. It feels good. It feels good to get views on a video. I can't pretend like it doesn't. If you've never made content or like made content that's popped off, it's a drug-like feeling. You can't pretend like it's not, you know? And again, there's nothing wrong with getting views. It's just like, oh, it says Mayo's Bowl. You can't see it. It says Mayo's Bowl over it. I guess that makes sense because, like, if I get another animal. I do like my mod that adds the little flowers to my buildings. There's a different layout for the coop, but I just, like, never bother with adjusting it. Yeah, if you're in a stream, you know, you're probably gonna see spoilers, you know? But I think that's what's been fun, is been, like, journeying together with folks to, like, see it. Like, oh my gosh, there's a new creature. There's a new thing. I feel like my opinion of that started, oh gosh, it's so cringe. I remember when Pretty Little Liars was the show to watch, which that show is awful. But like the way that you'd get on social media and like someone will have posted the ending of the episode like 3 minutes after the episode ended, and I'm like, you can't. People can disagree with me, but I'm not gonna like, is that gonna be grown in time? It's not. People are welcome to disagree with me, but like I said, I've been watching, especially the Pokemon community. They're very, a lot of those creators do not care about you. And I feel bad saying that, because like, I'm still a creator, like you don't need to trust me either, but like, they don't care about you. They care about the views and the likes and the engagement and the follows that they get. That's what they care about. And it's frustrating because, I don't know. A lot of people don't want to see it. And I feel like if you're just scrolling your For You page, like you shouldn't be subjected to being inundated with tons and tons of spoilers for something that just came out that day. I'll sell those. And I will hold on to one singular morel. I missed what Sam said. We used to have to delete Tumblr in the day of Pokemon. That's real. So yeah, I don't know. That's why we have, there's literally a pinned message here. There's rolling chat messages here that tell you, like, obviously we're advancing, but there's multiple reminders here to folks to not post things because we want to experience it together and we want to enjoy. I guess I should hold on to, whatever. How much is in here? 27. It's Pam's birthday. Do I have a parsnip for her? I have a parsnip for her. I do have 10K. I'm not really making any money. Should I fish again? Should I do this again? Should I do... That's a little bit of money. No bats. It's Thursday. It's already 10:30 in the game? What if I kind of think I should fish. Oh, but it's a bad luck day. But I could still clear the fish that I need, so it's probably worth it. I'd rather fish on a good luck day. But I don't want. Thank you, Ting, for the follow. Where's Pam? Where's she? Oh, she at home? I was gonna say, where's she going? Pam also wants a cauliflower. That's some expensive stuff. I mean, I guess I get 3 times the pay, right? Is that what I get? Here you go. Happy birthday. Oh, I'm gonna have the most hearts with Pam in a second. I'm about to have like 5 hearts with Pam. I mean, I guess it's not gonna be 5, but still. You know, he was standing right there and I just didn't even like... Yeah, the map locations is part of UI info suite. He was literally standing right there and I didn't even think about the fact that I was digging in the trash. It's fine. That's fine. Ooh. I think they're gonna be ready on Saturday. I need to switch to parsnips. I have 1 quality parsnip. I just need to get 4 more. I can do that though. Once I get my farming level up, and now that I have fertilizer, I feel like it'll be a pretty big difference. And we should get a strawberry harvest on Saturday and Sunday. Is that when our first ones are? I think it's Saturday. Can't believe I'm fishing 5 in spring year 1. When's the last time I did that? With Willie, I guess. I need a largemouth bass, I need a bullhead, and a chub, and a carp, right? I think I need 1 of each of those. And then a sturgeon, but sturgeon is summer. I wish I could be like even remote. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Even remotely close to getting the bus. Obviously, I'm not. What do we need? 42.5? $42.5 to build the bus. And I don't even have half of that. But I would love, love, love to get the bus done by the end of spring. If I can do that, I kind of don't care how much I finish total earnings because I'll be pretty impressed with myself. I think already having a coop built makes a pretty big difference too because, I mean, that's 4K and I feel like I'm usually always debating building a barn, but like at least I already have one of the buildings built. Also, just not needing those resources is super nice too. I really want to figure out... I want to believe that, like, there's just, like, more... books. Which, like, I know there are. But I don't know how to, like, trigger any of them. Which is fine. But, like, I want to. And I want to figure it out and know a little bit more. I do want to run this skeletal tail down to Gunther. I also want that leak. I wish I could have the bus built by next Wednesday. I don't think that'll happen. Book for 25K found in the wild the next day? Oh no. Then that makes me not want to buy any books. If you can find all of them potentially in the wild. That makes me not want to buy books at all. I haven't bought any yet. We went to the bookseller. We looked at a few. The one that I was most intrigued with cost like... I think it cost 25K. And I didn't have 25. I had like 15K. And so I didn't want to spend that money. Can I make it to Gunther in time? You sell the books if you get to. Oh, okay. Okay. I was gonna say, what do you do if you get a second one? You sell them to Marcelo or do you sell them to... I'm not gonna make it in time. Someone else. Let me go get Pam her cauliflower. I'll take that 500G. I'm at 30K. Sells the books now. Okay. I'm so overwhelmed by this sword. Every time I look at this sword, I can't believe it. It makes me cackle. Okay, so I'll save you. Save you. Save you. Yeah, no, we've seen some of the books, so we've seen, like, what they do. I don't know anything about Marnie's book, no. We've seen, like, we've gone to the bookseller once. I don't need that anymore. I'll take that and I'll take that. We've gone there once. Yeah, you guys are posting spoilers again. Can you please stop? I know it's like a tough line to walk. I really do. But like y'all are spoiling stuff. We don't know anything about Marnie's book. We don't know what the ticket machine gives. Please don't post it in chat. Yeah, I would say if like I'm not talking about it, I wouldn't bring it up. All right, let's drop off the fish. Fish. Oh, I haven't gotten a sunfish yet. That's kind of bozo energy. Wasn't there a tiger trout? I should have bought it. Lakefish, you. And then you. And then you. Oh my gosh, I have a blue jazz on my hat today. Where is... Thank you, Sam, for lurking. Oh, of course she's at the bar. Where else would she be after dark? Cauliflower, right? Yeah, cauliflower. The fact that I have 5 hearts with this woman makes me want to throw up. Or no, it's not 5 hearts. That was Gopher, because I've done 15 quests. Almost 4. What is my friendship collection here? Please, what is it? I guess I'll dance with Haley at the flower dance if I want to. You know I haven't done this. Oh, I forgot this. And this. That was silly of me. I don't want to be friends with Pam. Ooh, another mystery box. Another mystery box. Maybe we can go to the blacksmith tomorrow. And we could open some of these. We have a few geodes too. I usually try to wait till I have more, but I do have 6 magma geodes, which is absurd. You and you. Oh, you're both foraging. Well, anything ever taught me finishing winter foraging on spring 20? Was it spring 21? I don't know if I'll ever be able to like do better than that on the community center. I'm still not over that day. All because of a crocus. I also meant to go get more salmon berries, and I really didn't. I want a trash hat. I want a trash hat. I want this too. I have leeks on this file and not dandelions. Can I make it back in time? Maybe not. It's gonna be my first official. No, oh yeah, I can make it back till by 2, right? Right? This won't be my first official passing out in Stardew Valley day, will it? My first official pass out in the middle of the woods in 1.6? I hope. I'm also assuming that I'm getting 2 experience because I'm able to harvest 2 salmon berries. Maybe? Or is it like it's 1 per salmon berry? Is my guess. I don't know if anybody knows based on what the changelog. Why is it dark in here? I feel like he changed the lighting so that it's super dark in here at night, which, like, I mean, it is super dark in here, but normally it's better lit because it's the secret woods. One per berry. Okay, cool. I feel so validated collecting my salmon berries more than anything. I gotta go back. I don't want to pass out. I mean, I don't care, but I do care, you know. Oh my gosh, it's 1 AM. Go! Yeesh. Can I make it? 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 Oh no, I want them! I'm so salmonberry greedy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh man, that was like milliseconds. That was like milliseconds. Thank you. That was need old slither legs. Oh, that was cutting it close. I lost half my energy, but I don't care. It was worth it for the memes. Straubs to Marsies. Strawberries tomorrow. I thought I was gonna pass out right here. I was counting in my head and I thought I was gonna pass out right here. I thought I was out of ticks, and I guess I had 1 more than I thought. Thank you for the 500G. You're probably not getting a cauliflower, but who knows? Still not over these mixed flower seeds. Genuinely not over them. Today's a cart day. What do we need from the cart? A pumpkin? Those potatoes are gonna be ready on Sunday. Pumpkin would have me hyped. It would. I might go buy some parsnips today. So if I harvest those potatoes on Sunday, then I have enough time, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I don't. I don't have enough for 1. These cauliflower are ready in a day, though. Maybe I'll go buy, like, I gotta actually really up the ante on the parsnips. I have 1 quality parsnip. But I need 4 more. And it's not the end of the world if I don't get them, but I don't want to stress about having to wait for pumpkins, quality pumpkins. I'd rather just be done with corn. Alright, let's go to the cart and see if there's anything here. Really trying to... I guess it's just gonna be... I need to get to farming. I'm like all over the place. Farming for, so I can make preserves jars. Well, once I get strawberry money... Oh. Holy cow, this is everything. This is literally everything. That I'm gonna buy. Do I want the caviar? Do I want the caviar? That's my question. For the movie theater. I never like having... Well, I'm still gonna need 2. Buy caviar to toss it. That's a good strategy. I like it. Yeah, because you have to ship one. So, like, you're still gonna need one no matter what. I think it's better to hold on to my money. I don't like necessarily tying myself down and having to get a sturgeon pond, even though I do like the sturgeon pond. That's the line that I'm always stuck on, is... Ooh, double seeds. That was nice. But yeah, you have to ship one. And you also don't technically have to give a caviar to the movie theater, but that's one of the easier ones for me, personally. Jody's cauliflower. I wish I had grown more cauliflower. I'm kind of bummed that I didn't go and buy more. The 5 ancient fruit is always tough for me, though. I'd rather... Like, the caviar and the dino mayo and the shard are the easiest ones. Or the wine. The aged wine is a pain. Because I never have my house upgraded. With wine that's been well, you know, I don't even use the cellar anyways, so... Crab cake cutscene. You need to be at 6. 6 hearts with, Willy. And then go into his shop. It might need to be a sunny day. I don't know if that's true. But you need to go into his shop and it'll trigger a cutscene with a bunch of crabs. And then you can buy, then Gus will be selling crab cakes for like a week after, and you can buy them all there. Let's go open some geodes. Let's just go crazy and go out of order. I never do this, but like, what if I did? What if I did? Let's just see. Oh, that's a good guess. No, yeah, it's Willy. That's honestly a good mix-up, though, to think. I could see mixing that up, too. Oh, let me get Harvey his coffee, too. I'm not going to get him to 4 hearts. So I'm probably not even going to bother. Maybe I'll just get Haley. Let me give Haley a gift that she'll like. My cat. My cat looks silly and goofy. She looks like a spilled jar of mayonnaise. Where is she? She's just a spilled jar of mayo. Haley! I don't like you very much, but a lot of people love you. And I spent more time exploring than I did focusing on friendship, so I guess we dancing. Which is okay with me. I forget that cheese can go in artisan. I never think to put cheese in artisan. Cloth I do. Honey, but not cheese. I just never think of cheese. Here's another one, but I don't wanna... I wanna make it in time. Beautiful. Alright, what's going on here, bozo man? You better give me something good. I'll take that. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. That is also fine. Basalt Spring 1. 2 Basalt Spring 1. He teases me. He is messing with me. He is messing with me. That was one of the sickest geode slots he's ever done. I don't really know everything that's in these. I just know it's like all kinds of good stuff. I have to do a lava eel pond now for sure. Deluxe speed grow. Super meal. 10 deluxe speed grow and a super meal. I will not complain. This one time. This one singular time. This should give me my starfruit seed, I think. I can't believe the man gave me basalt. I never know how to arrange this. I got the starfruit seed. And I walked away with an extra basalt. Like, I cannot believe that. That's actually pretty wild. Tomorrow's Shane's birthday, right? I'm gonna go buy him a pizza. Pizza time for good old Shane. I guess I could give him a pizza today to make sure. Ooh. Hi, Raiders. Hello. I gotta write that down. Welcome. So I was about to do some math. Welcome in. I hope you show us your quack. Thank you for bringing everybody over here. I hope that y'all are doing well. We appreciate you coming here. You rated into our stream, which means we're adding 10 minutes to our Tipathon timer. So thank you for that. We hope that you all are doing well. Thanks for bringing everybody over here. I hope that y'all had a wonderful, we love math. I love math, unironically. Hope y'all had a wonderful stream and are enjoying everything you got going on. We're happy to have you here. I was just looking down the thing because we got Tomka soup. Sometimes I forget that food in Stardew is real. And then I like see it in real life and I'm like, haha, that's in Stardew. Which sounds really silly. That's how I feel about Tomka soup. But I am happy that you're here. My name is Mallory. If you've never been here before, we play lots of Stardew Valley and plenty of other things in between. And we appreciate you all being here. We hope that if you've been experiencing Stardew Valley 1.6, that you've been enjoying the update and enjoying the content, and hopefully it's a lot of fun for you. If you see an IRL fiddlehead, yes, real, 100%. And so that's what we're working on right now. It's my birthday week. We are celebrating with a Tipathon and some Stardew, and yes, all my mods are linked in my bio. A bunch of other things. So this is our brand new file. This is my farmer mayonnaise. It's a pretty great farm. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. So we've got lots of stuff going on. This is our new farmer in 1.6. We're having a good time. We're learning some new money-making strats and some new style and experience. I don't know why I bought 2. I really don't need to befriend him anymore, but I guess I'll give him a pizza. We got lots of jokes. Everybody here collectively came up with it. I can't take credit for it. They're all very clever folks that have helped us come up with this. So, Jal, thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. Let me write that down too, because I'm writing down 100 bits adds to our timer. I'm keeping time and I'm adding it as we do it. That's an extra minute onto the timer. We played Putt Putt Travels Through Time today. That was one of our rewards. And we've got some other stuff we've got to do in this coming week in time. And yeah, I tried to make my farmer look like a jar of mayonnaise. That was the vibe that I was going for with him. So, Stinky, thank you. Thank you for your sub as well. Thanks, y'all. All of that. I gotta write it down. We have a cap of 100 hours, which is a long time, but I'm just making sure that I'm keeping tabs on it. That's an extra 3 minutes. Thank you for using your Prime sub, though. Did that go up? Or did it not? Or it didn't. But thank you all.
All hail mayonnaise.
Thank you. All hail the superior mayonnaise. Please let there be mayonnaise. Please don't let there be mayonnaise. Honestly. There we go. Thank you. Thank you all for that. Let me give Shane a pizza since I bought 2. Here you go. Almost birthday boy. We have similar birthdays, I guess. I like mayo. I'm more of a mustard. I like mayo and mustard as a combo together. That's really what it is. Sunbirds, thank you. Keep writing it down. Thank you. Thanks, y'all, for the bits and the subs today. How do you have so much money already? I did a lot of fishing. I actually feel very poor. I normally am way past 50K by now, but I'm trying to not spend it is the big thing. And it's true, not having to build a coop definitely makes a difference, I think. Had fry sauce. I feel like I have had some iterations. I don't know if I've had the authentic Utah experience, but I feel like I've had some iterations of it, possibly. More fish. I'm so tired of fishing. I don't want to fish anymore. Oof. Working at a sandwich shop and not wanting to eat mayo feels real. With ketchup and some pickle juice. Some brininess. I guess not specifically pickle juice. I missed Plants' first message. Hold on, let me catch this and then I'll read it. Animals to pet on day 1 gives you farming XP. That would normally have to wait for. Yes. I said this, I was talking about this yesterday. I think if you pet your chickens every day and make sure to collect the eggs, because you get 5 experience for collecting the eggs as well. If you pet your chickens every day and collect the eggs, then you only need to harvest 3 parsnips on spring 5 to hit farming 1 on spring 5, like you would with 15 parsnips. Oh, okay. But yeah, so you're building a little bit of experience all throughout the week, which is kind of wild. Look at my cat. I'll make saplings. If you haven't seen, saplings did get nerfed. They're worth half the money now. So I'm still making them. I will not sell this basalt. You cannot pay me enough to sell it. I'll tell you that right now. We got this, we got this. We got some fish. I said I was gonna buy 3 parsnips and I did not. I did not do that. That was kind of silly of me. I really want to upgrade my axe. Hearing the Stardew sound, you feel like it helped you relax? So you got a 2-hour nap. Good. Good. Well needed, or very much needed and well deserved. I do enjoy the sounds of this game. I try to play this game to lower my heart rate. I know that I play on like an intense version of this game, but I do like play it when I need to get my resting heart rate down. If I'm really struggling, I'll just sit and, you know, hear all the sounds and collect all the things, and I feel like it helps me a little bit, personally. I think I will upgrade my axe tomorrow. Is that silly and kooky and crazy? It might be. It just might be. Like, I can't fathom the fact that I have a sapling. Imagine you got the apple sapling from that machine. That's huge. That's actually huge. I think I have enough iron for another bar. I do. Just gonna stand here and watch these burn. The game boosts my self-confidence and sense of accomplishment. That's a good way to look at it, actually. It really is. Beat Elden Ring, and then have literally been playing Stardew since that. My heart, so that my heart can recover. I was gonna say, like, I obviously like to, like, ultimately, like, optimize and strategize this game, but, like, that's relaxing for me. It's like, this game to me is like spreadsheets in game form if you're like that type of personality. Like, that's how it feels. It feels great. Organizing cards or something like that, it's like that, but it's in game form. So yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like ultimately a lot of people that gravitate towards this game feel similarly. Kitty, why don't you come inside? The Baldur's Gate. We have lots of... I don't know if Spooky and Crypto will ever let Baldur's Gate go. They may, I don't... Have they let it go yet? Not that they have to let it go. But are we still playing it? I feel like I'm seeing Crypto playing Helldivers now. Honestly, Emily, I don't understand Baldur's Gate either. I just work here. I think at this point I don't want to know. I think it's better to just, like, just not understand. Like, I'm just like, I don't know. I did see that there's a Stardew mod to replace Elliot. I did see that. High luck day for little Shaney boy's birthday. I read an article about you in the paper. Oh, it's a strawberry day. Heck yeah, farming 4, let's go. Ooh, I think I'm gonna easily clear farming 6. I shouldn't put the... Ooh, I got an extra strawberry. I shouldn't put the cart before the horse, but I... believe it now. You're at 5 hearts with Shane. Did you dance with Shane at the dance? I agree with that statement. Getting Elliot out of the game, period. I'm not as much of an Elliot hater as I used to be, but I still think Elliot is sus. Hi, Taz. I hope you're having a great day. We're here. We're enjoying the new update. We're on the new farm. Pets like chickens lock at max hearts once they get... I don't know 100%, but I believe so. I say that pretty confidently. I believe so. Because if you'll notice, the little hand over this is a UI info suite mod feature. And it goes away once you get to max hearts with them. And I feel like if that wasn't the case, they would still need to be petted every day. Like that you still can pet them, but like the game prompting you to do it stops doing that. every time. I go up here when I'm out of water, and then I still walk away without getting water. But it might. I usually have a lot of auto petters and stuff, so I never really worry about it, but I also neglect my animal sometimes. That was silly. I also did not know that Baldur's Gate was like set in the Dungeons and Dragons. Is that what you were saying? It's set in like a Dungeons and Dragons universe? I would never have known that. If you were here for, heck yeah, fruit bats, fruit bats, fruit bats always deliver. They're so goated. They're truly S tier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 10. Thank you, Lilo Sheep. Thanks for the follow. I did not get a gold cauliflower. That's not ideal. These I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna sell this and this. I'm gonna sell these and these and these. I'm gonna hold on to these for pickling and jellying. Says they will lose less friendship if they're already at a high friendship, but that is ambiguous because it doesn't say max, it says high. Interesting, interesting. Shane's at home today, right? I'm gonna take the axe. And then I'm gonna go fish. I can't go yet. I can't go yet. I do feel like if even my maxed out animals, I feel like if I ignore them for like a week, they start producing like lower quality stuff. I do feel like that happens. Like when we're on Elliot's farm and I go to the Skull Caverns for like several days, I feel like we find that, that like all of a sudden all the milks are small again, that kind of stuff. I meant to get a thing for Haley. Yeah, I can find one. But that's more just my anecdotal observation. It's not like documented. Where's she at? Is she at her house? I hate to go this way, but I want to walk a... Affects maybe mood and definitely... or mood definitely and friendship maybe if they're not petted daily. Mood determines the quality... Ah, okay. Okay. That makes sense. If this is quality, I'm gonna scream. It's not. I'm gonna go and do some more foraging. Ooh, we got a quest. It'd be great if it was for Haley. Demetrius. Well then. Go this way, get the trash cans. Do y'all do your pickaxe or your axe first? When you, ooh, trash bread. When you upgrade your tools, do you do the pickaxe or the axe first? I always, ooh, I like that it's broken out like that now. It looks a little different. I always do the axe first, but I think I'm in the minority of that. Oh, you're so right. We need the blue cowboy hat. That's so true. The faster we get to the Skull Caverns, the sooner we can do it. For real. Pickaxe. Well, y'all see me in the mines. I'm in like floor 100 of the mines with like a base pickaxe being like, I do the axe. I think I do the axe. I'm trying to think of if I've ever done the pickaxe first. I probably have, but I think my mindset is to just do the axe first. Oh, what? Oh, because her birthday was at the beginning of the week? Well, then never mind my bozo-ness. Let me at least talk to her. Well, that's where, because I start collecting hardwood as soon as I can. And, like, you can get through the mines with a base pickaxe. It takes longer, but you can still do it. But an axe, you can't break the hardwood stumps. So I have somebody to dance with, mainly. I, like, was kind of working on Harvey, and then I just, like, slacked off and didn't care. And Haley got a birthday gift, and so did Shane, so... Either of them. I hate to use the cop-outs of them. Not that it matters. But I've definitely proven myself in my ability to dance with the more challenging bachelors and bachelorettes. Please, he wants smallmouth bass. I could still give Harvey a gift just to give it to him. I guess I should, because it'll still be 2 gifts for the week. Oh, I needed that. Oh, heck yeah. Let me go buy him a coffee. I saw him walking by. Easy peasy artifact. Now I'm just gonna get the amphibian fossil next, and it's gonna be all over for you guys. Ooh, blueberry tart. Linus loves the blueberry tart, doesn't he? I think he does. Here you go, Harvey. I thought he did. I thought he did. Abigail loves blackberry cobbler, Linus blueberry tart, Maru rhubarb pie. The most challenging bachelor or bachelorette to like get to 4 hearts by the flower dance or just like in general? Honestly, probably Alex. I'd still say Alex. And he's the worst, so I don't even want to be around him. Just really factoring in like like Alex loves 2 things, which is complete breakfast and salmon dinner. Now I seem to, when I need it, get save files where Gus sells me like 7 of them, and then I can give him gifts. Elliot's is probably a second, but Elliot, like, you can find, once you get crab pots, you can get lobsters. You can grow a pomegranate tree or get fruit bats. Like, there's a pretty good combo of stuff. Where's Demetrius? He's up here. And so I feel like I think trying to dance with Elliot in Spring Year 1 is pretty tough. I've done it. Once. Twice. He's pretty challenging. I think all the women are relatively easy. Not in that context. But I feel like the women are pretty easy to increase friendship with because most of them like a gem of some kind. So you can get a gem somewhere. I meant to donate that. Oh well. You can get a gem. You can find what they like. Like gems are just pretty safe. Penny loves emeralds. I guess Haley's the only one who doesn't. Abigail loves amethyst. Emily loves them all. Maru loves gold bars, which isn't a gem, but still. Died in the mines. Oh yeah, I guess you gotta restart the day. True, you could do that. Let me go find Demetrius. I really did not fish as much as I wanted to. Watering all those crops is taking me a long time, which, like, I know that. But I'm not even getting out until, like, after 12 each day. And then by the time I, like, do a couple of things, it's all done. Okay, there's a quest done. We can get a couple more treasure chests. Maybe another Neptune's Glaive and Diamond. That'd be the funniest thing if I got that here. It's not a Neptune's Glaive, but it is a diamond. It hurt. It misheard. I wasn't clear enough. I didn't articulate clear enough into the microphone. Thank you. That was pretty funny. Man, it's almost like if you prioritize fishing, fishing gets easier because your fishing bar gets bigger and then you accumulate XP faster. It's almost like that's how the game is designed. And then you get a carp, which does nothing. It is almost like that. It's almost like if you play through the game in ways that the game mechanics designed it, you'll experience the benefits of playing the game. Oof, I threw that. I need to catch a bream, don't I? Are there any other spring fish I need to catch? I got the sunfish. An eel! I haven't caught an eel. Playing the game as CA intended? Who does that? That sounds kind of cringy if you're asking me. I need to catch an eel on the next rain. I forget about the eel, which is kind of silly because I feel like I shouldn't. Yeah, Big Bozo energy. Almost as Big Bozo is dying in the mines. Almost. Please, stop giving me algae, please. Please. Please, give me anything else. Give me another diamond. That was kind of kooky and crazy when you did that. Not a diamond. Not a diamond. But I'll take it. Free ore? That sounds kind of good to me. Say Saturday in game 2. After the Ridgeside file, which we're not done with Ridgeside, it's just, you know, temporarily unavailable, we'll say. The way that Ridgeside makes the days so slow because you have so much to do. I still did not buy freaking parsnip seeds. Oh my goodness. How? 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 I am throwing. Did I have one already? I don't know if I did. Restart the day at 10:30 p.m. Exactly. It's ready tomorrow. I cannot believe that. I dropped my axe off. Okay. Farming 4. Farming 4. Let's do one more day. Farming 4. Ooh, bait maker. We saw this in the preview. Sonar bobber. Sonar bobber. Wonder what that does. It is. It's jelly time. It's preserves time. It's processing time. That's what it is. And it's a good luck day. We'd love to see it. What do we get? I'm gonna go and buy all the parsnips. About to hit farming 5. We're gonna clear farming 6. It's gonna be awesome. Heck yeah. Easy peasy farming 5. Dang it, no gold quality. That's great. Alright. One more day, Squid. So like 15, 20 minutes. Here's a question. Here's the question. Here's the question. I don't know the question. I don't know the question. My thought is, do I need more parsnips? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Do we think 27 parsnips is enough to get 4 gold quality? I'm thinking yes. I'm thinking yes. What are we thinking? With fertilizer. And at farming 5. What was I just about to look for? I was about to look for something. What was I about to grab? Locate a food that buffs your farming. I have... Oh, it's a super... Does my super meal do that? No, it just is, it's max energy. If we found pepper poppers... It's possible. I was just about to do something in game, and now I can't remember what it was. Well, I don't even need 25% of them to be gold quality. Like, it's, what percentage is that? 4 out of 27? That's a really low percentage. And yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna land a few higher. stir-fry tortilla. Spaghetti. Not the spaghetti. Anything but the spaghetti. Does your mod remove this level up notification? I don't think so. Because the vanilla notification now is the... Oh, it's gonna make preserves jars. That's what I was gonna do. Thank you. Hit the command. I buy as many rare seeds as I can. I usually have like 18 to 20 in the first year. This year I'm not I didn't buy them the first week. Or this game. I'm not, since I don't have money anymore in the beginning. So hopefully I'll still have like 14 or 15. Thank you. Preserves jars. That's what I was gonna make. Mamma mia! I can only make 2. Which is better than 1. Thank you for hitting the Mamma Mia command. Get this pickled cauliflower pickling. You really mama'd my Mia. Maybe we shouldn't say that out loud. I need to give Haley a gift. We want to dance with Haley, not Shane, right? Right? Or do you want me to dance with Shane? Who do you want me to dance with? I can give Shane loved gifts. Haley, not so much. I'd rather dance with Haley. It is a chicken farm. I'm not marrying Shane on this file. I will tell you that right now. I would pick the pretty girl over Shane. I'd pick most people over Shane, but he is a very male-looking boy. Pierre wants a potato. I just sold potatoes. I don't want to watch this. I'm hearing you, but I'm not listening. 27. Unfortunately, Spooky, I think the mods are broken because of the 1.6 update. So I don't think Oh no, Spooky. Did you do the one last night that you said? I wish you would. I'll send you a penny if you did it. $27. You decided against it. That was a responsible decision. It was. My nail hooked on something. Whose songs? Wait, for if you went to the Stardew concert, whose themes did they play? Penny and Haley and Abigail? I can sell this. We go give Haley a little gift and a little kiss. That's what I thought. Penny, Abigail, and Haley. Yeah, I heard Abigail's. I could tell it was Abigail's, and you could tell it was. You could identify Penny's, which makes sense for you. Give me hat, please. I beg. I just want the hat. I don't. If I answer this correctly, it gives me friendship with her, doesn't it? I want to say the one, let this be your one job, right? You're being childish, Haley. I do the vast majority of work in this house, and you know it. Oh, it's that new girl from the farm. Don't call her that. She has a name. It's literally mayonnaise. Isn't this the correct answer? And by correct answer, I mean the answer that gives you friendship or doesn't take away points. I would love to optimize friendship so that... Okay. Let this be your one job. Thank you. All right, you win. I guess this can be my job every week. All right, we have 4 hearts with Haley. Please, Haley. Oh, I can almost. I can go in your bedroom because I was thinking I had to wait, but you have more than 2 hearts. Heck yeah, it's on, gamers. It's on. Now I'm gonna go fish. Let's fish in the river for catfish for the money, and then I will go to the beach for, what's it called? Right, can you imagine if your one job was just like cleaning couch cushions? Bye, Spooky. I will be checking DMs shortly. Let's see if we can get some catfish. Only 2 hearts to enter a bedroom? I guess, yeah. I mean, under the guise of friendship. Just your friend, I guess. Me throwing already. There he is. Heck yeah. That is a diamond. I've gotten 4 diamonds from chests. 4 diamonds. Oops, all diamonds for real. At 4 p.m., I'm gonna go get an eel. I can't believe how much fishing I've had to do. It's almost like it's a game mechanic. Oh, I am did I get fishing 6 today? Or did I already have it? I probably shouldn't waste money on the fishing pole upgrade, but I kind of want to. Also, the vault gives you chocolate cake, and the bulletin board gives you pink cake, right? Am I mixing those up? That's good money, though. That's a 1K right there. More than 1K. I bought a thing of ice cream last week. Well, I guess it was over a week ago. And I pulled it out of my freezer last night, and it was freezer burnt. And I feel like that's a pretty short shelf life. I don't know if that's just me, but like I literally, it was last night. Hi Raiders, hello. Welcome in. Pumpkin seed. Hold on, I'm gonna hook a fish. Hello from the pumpkin, we love the pumpkin patch. We love it. Hold on one second, let me catch this fish. And then I'll cut over really quickly. We hope you're doing well. Thank you for bringing everybody over here. We're so happy to have you here. You're gonna hear the rain in Stardew. Thank you for bringing your folks over here. I am writing this down because we are in the middle of, I wrote that wrong. my birthday, Twitch celebration, dog's birthday, very, very, very late partner celebration thing. And so when we get a raid, it adds 10 minutes to our timer. So I want to make sure to add that on here. So thank you for bringing your folks over here and for stopping by. We're happy to have you here. I hope you all enjoyed Pumpkin Seed stream. We appreciate everybody that came on over, and we would love to have you here. If you've never been here before, my name is Mallory, and we play a lot of Stardew. A lot of Stardew. But sometimes we play other games. We played Putt Putt Travels Through Time today. So all kinds of fun stuff. But we're happy to have you here. I'm currently fishing. If you are enjoying Stardew Valley 1.6, we are in 1.6. We are in spring of year 1. So we're not very advanced in the spoilers, but if you're looking to avoid them, then you are... I'm just fishing right now, so it shouldn't be anything too crazy, I don't think. But if you're looking to avoid them, this is a good opportunity to potentially scoot on out. But if you want to stick around, or if you want to see them, you're welcome to see them alongside of us. We are asking folks to not spoil things, overtly or covertly, alluding to things, kind of pushing for things. We really appreciate it, but the mod team is very well aware of the patch notes. And if there's something that we're missing, they will make sure to let me know. We have a lot of Switch users who watch the stream, and we want them and myself and everybody watching to have a good experience of kind of exploring together, and we don't want to see that minimized by some of the other stuff. So, but right now I'm just fishing, trying to make some money. And yes, we're trying to find things naturally. Again, the mod team we have a very, very intelligent, awesome mod team. Very smart women and non-binary people, so already smart, who know if there's something that I'm blatantly missing, they will, point me in the right direction. They will. Thank you, and I appreciate it. Yes, go get your errands done. We're happy. We just appreciate... Ooh, we're getting a lot of these. That's a little spoiler. I wasn't prepared for that. We're getting quite a few of those. I say a few, we've gotten like 4. They seem to be buried in the stuff that we've already done. We've advanced through spring, so we've seen a good portion of spring. We've seen a couple new items, new crops, and a bunch of other stuff. We do have mods on. I just need an eel. Come on, give me a little eel. I did not do the Remix Community Center, so we're not seeing anything new there. We're just doing the standard bundles. I wanted to not overwhelm myself with Remix bundles. Should probably go get that. I don't know if we there's probably not a comprehensive way to make a list, but there's lots of like little new features, what you'll find if you haven't played or you have played. New recipes, a book, new events, hi Har, all kinds of stuff like that. And so it's definitely like you could go and seek it out or like know where it all is, but we definitely don't. So we're getting to it when we get to it. But it's really a lot of fun. I don't know, it's nice because it's just like there's nothing wrong with wanting to take it all in like some folks have chosen to. But I like how every day we find something new. It's a lot of fun. Come on, where's my eel? Please. Eel? Me when no eel. That's a new fish. I like that sound was changed. Like, that's a nice little quality of life change. So you know that you haven't caught that fish yet. That's, like, just really nice. I'm looking forward to getting to Ginger Island, too. I really am. Seeing what's going to be like on Ginger Island. Maybe it won't be really big changes. Maybe it will. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm very curious to see what Ginger Island is going to look like. There's a new item, if you haven't seen this yet. There are these jellies. And this one gives you +1 fishing for 7 minutes. Which is a really, like, Dish of the Sea is like 3.5 minutes. I'm also out of room almost. I'm gonna have to leave and come back. I should put chests in places, I feel like. Ah, I was fixing my shirt. Where are my eels? There we go. Is that it or is that a flounder? That's it. A mystery box. Deluxe bait. Causes fish to bite even faster. I feel bad throwing this away. Should I... Should I throw away the piece of gold ore, or should I just toss the frozen geode? I kind of think I should toss... Well, I don't want to throw it away. I don't want to throw the bread away. I think I should toss the geode. You want to throw away trash bread? That's free energy. I could throw away the algae too. I wouldn't be, you know what? Let's throw away the algae. We'll toss it back in the ocean. Because I already have plenty of algae, and algae is very easy to come by. So I'll take this and I'll go up here and donate some stuff. We got the eel. I still haven't caught a bream. Nightfish. You don't go anywhere right now. That's right. I could get those. That's right. And that's right. This makes me want, this is just for something for you to chew on, plants. Just think about this. I don't think we need to change our Fisherman's Community Center bundles, but there are a couple new items where we could. If we had any bundles that we felt like weren't the best, or like it could be a little bit better, like we could have a jelly bundle now. We could expand on some of this other bait and stuff now. This is like such a, like, I'm just spitballing. We don't need to do anything right this moment. But like one of the struggles I have right now is thinking about how this new 1.6 content will impact the stuff that we've created in 1.5. And it's a lot, and not in a horrible way, in a great way. But it makes me wonder if we should update some of these things to integrate more of the 1.6 content. You. That was 1500 G. Deluxe bait is wild. That's gonna be so helpful for some of those things. I have 2 of those now. That needs to go too. Are catfish until midnight? I feel like they are. Anybody want to get drunk with Shane? Up late, huh? Yep. Yeah, Kelly. I can't. Poor Mayo Man. What will we do without him? I don't like Shane. I've seen 2 jellies. I've seen 2. A saltwater one and a freshwater one. One more catfish. Stay right there, buddy. Stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Just stay right there. 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 Come on, let's go get the treasure chest together. Come on, it'll be so cute. It'll be so cute and fun. There we go. How nice. I think it's all the freshwater. Like, I think the river and the lake. I think. I first got it at the lake. And that's why when I was like, guys, we gotta fish at the lake and it'll be fine. And then I didn't get any on this save file. I got a bunch on my other save file. I was like, oh, this is great money. This is better than fish. This is great money. This will be perfect for this. And then it just like did not pan out that way. I need to keep one of those for the community center. There's Shane walking back. Thank you, Off Key, for the follow. That animation is so nice. Do you guys see this? This animation? That's so lovely. Ugh. Something I didn't know I needed. It's truly, truly lovely. I don't have fiber, but I will. I need to keep one of these. I'm back to my normal shenanigans of staying up until 2 a.m. in the game. Did I do Rusty Spoon? We did. How did I do that? Okay. I think making 10K is pretty good in spring of year 1. I feel like that's pretty good. And we've got 3 more strawberry harvests. Not full, like half strawberry harvest. The bookseller's in town. The bookseller's in town. And my axe is ready. I keep ending on the day that the bookseller is in town. I'm not doing that intentionally. But I do keep doing that. And that's pretty funny. So, we're gonna stop there. We're gonna end for today. The cliffhanger, the books. We have to see what's going on with the books. So, we appreciate everybody that was here today and hanging out with us and spending some time in stream. Let's tell TikTok folks, TikTok, thank you for being here. Feel free to join us tomorrow if you'd like to watch some more, and we will see you soon. The TikToks have been quiet this week, which I'm appreciative. Last week was wild for those who were here. Do y'all want a Stardew stream, or do you want a Princess Peach Showtime stream? That's my question for you. Do you want a Stardew stream or Princess Peach? You can stick with Stardew though, it's not a problem. Princess Peach is fun. Stardew, oh no, now we're torn. Let me... Folks want to stay in Stardew? We can stay in Stardew. We can. Let's see where we can go. Just want to see all the new stuff. I get that. And Stardew is staying, it's like, again, like we're here every day, but it's just like, it's very interesting to see, like, it's weird to see 25,000 people watching Stardew streams right now. Like, that's just what's interesting to me, is seeing 25,000 people watching Stardew. It's very odd. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. Here, we're good. We'll stay here. It was number 2 to just chatting last week? That's wild. Thank you, Mix, for the follow. That's wild. Thank you all for watching. Let's go send a raid on out. Let's go head on out and we'll go spend some time. Keep watching those things. Be mindful when you go to other streams. If they don't want spoilers, please don't post spoilers. Again, covert spoilers are no better than overt spoilers. Just throwing that out there. So be mindful of that. So, I didn't mean to click that. All the socials are gonna roll up here. We'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll be back and we will keep going. Will we get to summer tomorrow? I haven't seen any of the, I guess we got a couple of the carrot seeds today. I want to get more of them so that we can, I want to see the next season. I'm ready to see the summer one and what the stats are on that. So thanks for being here today, everybody. Here's the raid message. I appreciate y'all hanging out, and hopefully you're enjoying the slightly longer streams this week. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.